Hello, chat. Oh, that's a bit low. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Hello. How's everyone doing? Sorry about that. And right out the gate, you are already beginning with this. Hello, miss. How you doing? You know what? I don't feel like listening to too much metal. Let's get some lo-fi going. We want a chilled stream. Come on, give me some audio so I can adjust, please. Yes, there we go. This is so much better. Chorus MR. Yeah, that used to be a thing back when. It's not anymore because I am not that confident in my voice anymore. So, ooh, that's a little bit loud. Oops. There we go. That's better. That's much better, I think. Right? Or is the music still too loud? I don't know. How are you all doing on this lovely, lovely Sunday? Mess, you're pretty good? Oh, that's nice. That's really, really nice. I'm just gonna be going over some nails and then I have a few things I want to throw at you guys for streaming, and then I'm just gonna be very social, chatting for whoever needs it. Whoever passes by. This is not really that it's not a gaming stream, it's just a very casual, very chill, down to earth stream, nothing big going on, all that good stuff. So audio check, is everything good? I want to make sure that everything's running the way it should, everything like that. Because if everything's alright, I'm just kind of gonna begin here. So, I took a shower and I broke a nail, which kind of bothers me. As you can see, it's kind of short compared to all the others. It's just... recently found this musician, Richard Cheese, and he does jazz covers of rock and metal songs. And I'm just so into it. Oh, Carrie, that's really, really good. Let me turn it down a little bit more. It's a bit overkill. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. That sounds really, really lovely. Jazz is not really my thing, but I absolutely understand the passion one can have for finding something like that. It's wow, this is really amazing. I love it. I want to keep exploring more of it. All of that good stuff. I absolutely get that. So this is also kind of a way for me to test social streams, or just me kind of doing my thing and just engaging with the community, seeing what everything is, so on and so forth. Because I've been wanting to do streams like these for quite a while, but I haven't really had the confidence to do them. I'm actually in my dorm rooftop. You don't have any idea how cozy I feel. No, Mezzy, that sounds really, really fantastic. I kind of want to join you now. If only there wasn't 2,500 kilometers between us right now. That would absolutely be a thing I would join you for. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, it is absolutely just Twitch working out on my end. See, the reason why I ask is because I have a thank you, Messi. The reason why I ask is because I have the live view running, and there is a significant delay on it for sure. So just kind of wanted to make sure that it wasn't an issue on my end. And if it's just Twitch being Twitch, then I will just leave it as it is. You wish that was the case? Aww. I do so too, sweetheart. I do so too. But yeah, this is just kind of a very nice and chill stream. I don't know. I feel like the music is a bit too loud. Just there. We're gonna leave that as just a background noise for now. So yeah, I usually do my nail polish every Sunday and just kind of vibe with it myself. But I felt very social today, so figured, you know what? Why don't we just have some fun, talk, engage, all that good stuff, build the community, show that everything's fine and dandy. Yes. And I took a shower, like I said, and then like I broke a nail, and my pink nail polish it just came off, and I was so sad about that. You need to do yours, but what? Oh, you don't have the nail polish remover. Oh, that's so sad though. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing you need. Well, you can get pretty far with it, but you're gonna end up breaking your nails, kind of like what I've done. I know you guys can't see it, but my nails are kind of borked because of the shower. I have to say that years ago I didn't really care about jazz. I was all about metal, but ever since I decided to start learning music and broaden my horizons, now I really appreciate jazz because of all the technical aspects of it and its complexity. See, Carrie, again, I completely understand it. It's just jazz doesn't do it for me, but I absolutely understand where you're going with it. I absolutely understand where you're going with it. And I'm all here for it, Carrie. I'm all here for it. I have so mad respect for that. Adulting is hard. That is, yeah, adulting is very, very hard. We don't do adults here. Why would we ever do adulting here on this stream? That's funny. Polish people when they hear about Polish. Oh, that's a good one, Carrie. That's actually a good one. That's really, really funny. Oh my god, that's actually good. Hello, Jenin. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We're just having a very chilled, relaxed stream today. Kind of doing my nails. Have a few things I want to ask the community about, so on and so forth. Because there are a few things that I'm cooking on, but I don't know, shall we say, the recipe. Very tired. Had a rant about AI to someone using it. Are you for or against AI? And of course, like, what type of AI? Because are we talking about the general sense of AI to like, where it's like, you know, driving cars? 100% against. Okay, that's interesting. All of it, really. What's your argument? If okay, I'm sorry. If you don't want to argue at all, that's completely fine. I am pro AI, but shackled, so to a degree. But it's mostly because I'm very interested in the technology and what it could become. Definitely not what it is right now. But like, if you want to like just throw it out there, we're not going to judge. Absolutely not. Without elaborating, I think that we've overstepped where we should go with it and shouldn't have it now. I think that's pretty fair. In some areas, it does very much feel like it is overtaking things that it shouldn't, but I can see it being R&D'd way more and potentially in the future be used properly. Neither adulting nor adultery here. Absolutely, Carrie, absolutely. But no, I'm interested in the technology of AI, like I said, but you know, I partially agree with you, Jen, in that there are some areas where it feels like it is getting a bit much. But yeah, that is what it is. If you don't want to talk about it, that's completely fair. I just think it's a very interesting subject. That's all. How are you doing, Jen? Although outside of that, though, how are you doing? I know you said you were very tired, but you know, outside of that. Oh yeah, I get that, Mezzy. Sleepy and slowly waking up. Ah, did you have good sleeps at least? Or was it more like just one of those kind of just blacked out and don't really remember that you slept? I need to take off my hoodie. Give me a second here. I'm actually dying a little bit from heat. Because I'm sitting in my chair with my quilt on. You were up to 2:30, but you didn't want to get up. Aw, sweetheart, you need to get some sleep. You can't just run on empty, basically. You know that, right? Jenin, I refresh my memory. I don't actually remember how you and I met. I know you were in my Champions Online stream, and I know you started playing Champions Online back when, but that's quite a while ago, and I've been on quite the hiatus. I will very honestly admit to that. A lot of stuff happened. Yeah, I think they're Kiri as well, right? I do seem to remember having seen you in her chat before you came to mine. I'm just reflecting. It's all. I have a strong feeling when it comes to using AI in corporate settings for profit and exploitation of people, but in general I have strong opinions on exploitation of money in general. See, Carrie, that's very much something I can agree with. That's definitely a mindset I can agree with for sure. Like, again, I think the technology is interesting, but it needs to be applied properly instead of where it is. Well, in some aspects now I think it's very interesting, but yeah, it's a whole thing, and it's very divisive, and well, my stance on it is I'm interested, but also reserved. So, but yeah, Kiri, right? I do seem to, like I said, I do seem to remember having seen you in there. There we go. I know I have a lot on this one because I had to do 3 layers and then a top coat as well. So this one's probably going to take me a little while to get off. There we go. Yep, we are definitely getting somewhere. Thank you, Mezzy. But yeah, I'm kind of having a few things cooking, and I, for lack of a better term, don't really know the recipe per se. So I guess I'll just ask. I'm hoping that we are going to be doing a few polls during the stream. Or we could just like have people type it out. It doesn't matter. It depends on how many people are gonna show up. We'll see where it goes. But for now, we just vibing, we're just chilling, having a great there. You know, wording is very, very hard. Having a grand old time. There we go. I always have issues with getting the lower parts here. Because apparently when I get to that point, all the nail polish remover of my cotton pads have just like run dry. I can feel it's still on there, but it's just not getting where I want it, which is an issue. Yeah, that's about good. That about does it, yes. Hi Toast, how you doing? How you doing? We're just gonna be having a chill stream today, sweetheart. Oh, and sweetheart, by the way, yesterday I've taken no offense about what happened in DMs, okay? Don't worry about it. I just want to say it, that way it's been said. There are no issues, okay? Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Toast. How are you doing? Come on. Still feel what, sweetheart? Ah, fair enough. You still feel, okay, I see. Yeah, I think this one is about done. Not entirely, still needing a little bit. Ah, yes, the ever-returning issue of you and your phone. And oh my god, you guys, how many of you were there for Minty's bedtime story stream yesterday? Where is it? There it is. How many of you guys were there for that? That was such a good stream. I was just lying in VR and just listening to her storytelling, and oh my god, it was the best. You were in a Forces Zero match. Oh, really, Mass? I didn't know you played that. The more you know. Oh, you should definitely give it a watch. It was such a great stream. Definitely worth it. Would highly recommend. It was such a great stream. And for those of you who don't know who Minty is, here, I'm actually, let me just, mouse, where is it? Let's see if this works. Let me just double check that this is actually the right one that I just shouted out. Yeah, that's definitely the right one. Because she's not in the chat, I can't immediately like tag her with it. But definitely, if you want a bedtime story stream, I would very much recommend that one. It was so cozy, it was so good, it was so relaxing. Her voice is super soothing. I would highly recommend it. I actually don't remember much about how we met. Since I got my wisdom teeth pulled and my memory'd been off for a month or two after. Aww, sweetheart. Well, you know what? It's not really important how we met. What's important is that we're here right now, okay? Let's see right here. Yeah, that's about good. Still a little bit on this side here. Probably fell asleep again after. Yeah, see, the thing is, I had to get up and get out of VR, otherwise I would have fallen asleep in VR again, but, you know. Oh, we have some... We had a little bit of stuff under the nail there. Didn't want that. But yeah, I would very highly recommend Minty and rewatching her VOD. It was definitely so fantastic and amazing. I cannot recommend it enough. By trade, I'm a translator, so use of AI touches my areas of interest in similar, though slightly less apparent ways to artists. I think that AI can be used as a tool to improve your work, but should be transparent on how it was created and what resources were used. I think that's a very healthy way of looking at it, Carrie. I'm not, like I said, I'm not opposed to the to the idea of AI at all. Hello, Messiah. You're in an ad? There shouldn't be ads for another 5 minutes. Huh, that's weird. Ah, pre-rolls. Well, nothing should be running. I don't... Well, oh well. Good thing is I still had your channel open, or I would have missed channel points. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Yeah, this stream was very much unplanned, but I just felt like being social. Hello, Messiah. Welcome in. There should be ads in about 5 minutes from the ones I've sent. I don't know why you got one when you entered. That's weird. But in about 5 minutes time, there should be another ad. I'm still struggling with that one. Jesus. Just so you know, But yeah, Carrie, like I said, I think that's a very healthy way of looking at it. Like, as long as there's transparency. Yeah, okay, Janet, I see. I understand. But yeah, like I said, I think as long as transparency is there and you're informed about which type of AI you're using, with how it was created and everything, I think that's, for now, probably the best way to go about it. Hold up, I gotta make sure that everything's running the way it should. Yep, there we go. Kind of. So like, as long as you're making it an informed choice, I think that's probably the best you can hope for and expect, at least in my opinion. There we go. Alright, we are on the last ones for removal. I did put quite a bit on because I was kind of sick and tired of having small areas where, like, if I look under my nail, I can kind of see that it's a very thin layer in some places, and I didn't really want to deal with that. So I put a lot on this time, and to be fair, it's held up really well, and I'm super happy with how it turned out. But now I'm just sitting here fighting with nail polish remover and having to deal with everything like this. Come on. Guess we'll just take a new one then. It's fine. It's not like I'm short on these cotton pads anyway. Toast, I'm removing nail polish. I'm not adding it just yet. Besides, the nails need time to dry before you can just like apply nail polish after you've just removed. And they do not indeed look amazing. I need to do quite a bit of work on them before they function. Oh my god, Toast. Fine, fair, thank you, I appreciate it. I do try to take care of my nails as best I can, but, you know, sometimes I just feel lazy about it. Oh, that definitely did something. I do need to take a look at this there. There we go. Remember something? When working on your character for Pathfinder, I came up with a pun. Okay, cool. There is an ancestry Konrasu. They're literally an orb of cosmos, being a shard of a fallen celestial that built their bodies out of wood around their core. Ah, I see. I see that one, Carrie. That's actually kind of funny. See, the thing is, with my name, it has so many uses. Toast can definitely attest to how many uses mine, well, like one of the uses that mine has, fits, which is a thing I'm going to be showing off. That Toast, please don't spoil it. I've bought something. Well, for those of you who know, it's not really that big of a surprise, but I am going to be showing it off when it arrives. It should be arriving in about 2-ish weeks. I think was the last time I looked at a delivery for it. 3 different things. But I am... Oh no, Mess! No! Run for the charger! Run for the charger! Run for the charger! We can't have you running out of power. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Turs, relax. It's just electricity. If the worst that is, it's about like, okay, how do we put this? If running out of power is your worst issue, then you're having a luxury issues, and you know it. Run for the charger, charge for the run. Carry. Jesus Christ. Oh, you people are all such sweethearts. I love you so much. I love having each and every one of you in my community. That really, really means a lot to me. There we go. Completely depends on context. What do you think, Toast? What do you mean? Still here, guys. We're happy to have you here for as long as you can be, Miss. And that's the cool thing, Miss. I know which time, so like what time it is for you now. So I know roughly when you're gonna be coming, when you're gonna be going to bed. Jesus Christ, give me a second here. There we go. I'm sorry about that. For the electricity. Yeah, I see. Okay, final one. Let's try this one again. Going to phone instead of PC because you're dead. Okay, fair enough, Messiah. I'm just happy that you're here. But yeah, if running out of electricity on your phone is one of your worst, issues, then you're definitely having luxury issues. And I appreciate you being here, Messiah. I definitely appreciate you being here. Really means a lot to me. Every one of you mean a lot to me. There we go. Come on. Damn, I really put a lot on. Yeah, but Thirst, you can't plan for emergencies. That's my point, sweetheart. If running out of power is like your main issue, then you're forever going to be running in anxiety. That's not healthy. Besides, my phone, when I woke up this morning, was at, what was it? I think 80%, and then Messi happened in my DMs, and by the time I woke up, it was like what? 7%. So that's living in fear. That's not healthy, and you know it. I don't plan for emergencies. I just live my life the best I can. Trying to be happy, trying to bring you guys happiness. Being nice to people, helping people whenever I can, wherever I can. I charged my PSP recently so I could play a bit when kids go to bed, and wifey can play them Mario and Adventure Islands. Wow! I've not heard of the PSPs for a little while actually. I've never actually owned a PSP if I'm being completely honest. From what I remember, it was a very, very good system, very solid, and just completely neglected by Sony. From what I've heard of it, people are still mad about it, which is understandable. Yeah, I know it was decommissioned quite a while ago, but it was just completely neglected by Sony before it was even decommissioned completely. But I've heard the great things about the system itself. You had 2 PSPs? Aww. It's my only ever console. I'm a PC kid. Oh, I can definitely get on that van, Carrie. I can definitely get on that van. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's the Vita or if it is the PSP. Oh, it was. Oh, that's the one. Okay, I could be mistaken. I'm very much in the same boat as Carrie. I am very much a PC. For the meme, a PC master race, if you understand what I mean. I am not opposed to consoles at all. I mean, hell, I have my 3DS, I have my Game Boy Pocket, and I have my my PlayStation 3, and I'm very, very happy about them. The Game Boy Pocket mostly just for collection purposes because it's old and it's cool. You still have yours, Mezzy? Oh, that's so cool. Why can I not get this? Come on. I know you want to get off because you definitely want some more fresh stuff on there. Yes, Messiah, what is it? Mine is a PSP 3000 of the newest of the older series before Go and Vita. I have no idea about any of that, Carrie. I have never even looked into the portable ones. I've never even looked into a portable console aside the Nintendo stuff. So on that front, I am very, very, very behind the times, shall we say. Yes, Messiah, what is it? Go is garbage. I honestly can't even tell if I've heard of it. I honestly can't even tell. Hello, Messiah. Let's see here. Sorry, I just need to check because I kind of don't want to bend over too much because I slept a little bit bad, so I have a little bit of a neck problem today, but it's not terrible. It's just if I can if I can avoid that, I would prefer that. Well, Messiah, it's being more respectful to use your name, and I would rather go for respect. That's very important to me, sweetheart. Xbox is the big thing in Mexico, so for me, when someone says God of War, Gears of War. Yeah, I walked right into that one. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a good point. That's a good point, Messi. That's a good point, Messi. I walked right into that one. Basically a fully digital PSP with barely any internal storage. So I'm guessing you had to buy your own memory cards, or is that not even an option? I'm asking because I don't know, and I'm kind of interested in knowing, even though the consoles are very, very much not available anymore. I remember that as a kid, we'd visit my aunt and I'd play with my cousin on their Pegasus. Pegasus was an engineered from the ground up clone of NES made in Poland. I think I've actually like heard the name Pegasus be thrown around as a gaming console before, so it's not like it's completely unknown to me. But it's definitely not like a system I'm familiar with in the least. It just didn't add enough. Okay, I see, Toast. I see. Okay, I think we are about good. Just gonna take one final sweep over all of them, just to be sure that I have all of the leftovers as much as I can, and then we are gonna give it a little bit of time to dry, all that good stuff. we're gonna reapply a new layer. But with that being said, I do have a few things that I want to ask you guys. Pegasus is ISVA. Oh, Pegasus is a weird one, but important. I see. Again, I've had very little exposure to consoles. My first console ever was the Game Boy Pocket back when Pokemon Yellow was released. That was my first ever console. I never had a Game Boy Color in my life. The next console I had was the Nintendo Game Boy, not even the SP, just the Nintendo Game Boy. No, sorry, the Game Boy Advanced. I'm so sorry. Not the Advanced SP, just the Advanced. Yeah, exactly. Colors. Oh, there we go. Well, Messiah, you'll have to figure out something. I am kind of entertaining my channel here a little bit, but I do have some things I kind of want to ask. Let's see here. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance was my second ever console. After that, I never really got another handheld before I got to adulthood. Good, Messiah. But yeah, then for me it started with the Game Boy. What was it? The Game Boy Pocket. Then it went to the Game Boy Advanced. Then I got my PlayStation 2, which I had to share with my brother. And then, let me see. Oh, that's quite the gap. Then I got my first PC, which was a laptop, a really shitty laptop, but a laptop nonetheless. And so let me see. I got my Game Boy Pocket when I was about 6, I believe, and then my Game Boy Advance when I was about 10, I think, and then at 11 I got the PlayStation 2, and then when I was 13 I got my first computer. When I was 16, 17-ish, I built my first computer, my first desktop, and then I actually haven't. Then we moved forward quite a lot of years. Basically, I sat on that desktop from when I was 17 till I was, I think, 25, where I then built the machine that I have right now, which has then just kind of been upgraded through time. And then I decided to get a 3DS along the way and a PS3 along the way, but they haven't really been doing much. Just kind of mainly been entertaining myself, just slowly. With a copy of Crash Bandicoot 2. Ooh. I've never played Crash Bandicoot games ever, actually. I was very limited in the games that I had for PS2 with my brother. Basically, we had the snowboarding game SSX3, and we have some kind of, I don't know, snowmobile game. I don't remember what it was exactly, but like some racing game with that. And then we had GTA San Andreas, and those were the 3 games we had. So my exposure to all these things is very, very limited. Then I got my first laptop, and well, then my Steam account just kind of snowballed from there, and more accounts were added since then, and so on and so forth. But I'm quite happy with what I have. I've been very limited in a lot of things, to be completely honest with you. So there's a lot of things I haven't watched. There's a lot of things I haven't played. I'm very, very behind the times in that sense. Start of the Genesis and Xbox OG and 360. I had a friend who had a Xbox 360, and I remember going to their house to play Star Wars Battlefront 2 on it, and it was one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had. Sitting there playing split screen with him. I remember that so much. That was good times. Never had a non-PC handheld console for the longest time. A non-PC handheld. What do you mean by that, Jenin, by the way? These like pretty good games. I guess it is. It's not that weird that you could have heard of Pegasus being European based. It was solid in Poland, Czech Republic, Bosnia, Yugoslavia, but I'm sure it was transported more to the west, like to Germany and beyond. But the only thing that was made in '91. Well, Carrie, it's more a thing of like I follow a lot of YouTubers who are like very much into the gaming space of things, and they've been mentioning the Pegasus. So it's not something I heard of in my childhood per se. It's more a thing of like, oh, the Pegasus was actually a system, which is something I learned of like when I started, actually researching and knowing what's going on in the gaming industry on a more adulterated level per se. I don't know about number 2. Okay, fair enough. PS2, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS Lite, Wii, Xbox 360, Xbox One, DS3, Switch, and laptop. In that order. Jesus Christ. The heck is wrong with... There's nothing wrong with you, Mizzy. I only had a handheld and a PC. Oh! Nothing like an Xbox or PlayStation. Fair enough, Jen. Fair enough. I see. Only that. That's only what I had starting out my current... Oh my god. See, I've never really felt the need to have an abundance of consoles. Here, Toast, I actually promised you quite a while ago, I think it is, at this point, to show you my collection of consoles, which is actually a good thing, because my nails just kind of needs a little bit of time to dry anyway, so I will actually just reach back here and find it. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, I have to get back in this ship properly. You have a 360, PS2, and a PS3 still. See, I still have a PS3, and it partially functions, but it doesn't really function. Like, the disk drive is completely busted in it, and since there's barely anything on it in terms of like online connectivity, it's limited to the 2 games that I have for it downloaded on it. What do we have? Oh. Ooh, I do have something really cool. I should kind of show off though. Just gonna put that to the side for now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So this is basically my childhood Pokemon case for consoles, which has just kind of been like sifting through time and everything. Really cool, I think. But there you have it. And yeah, this is my old Game Boy Pocket before the color was a thing. Let me actually see if I can. Yes, there we go. I've tried to maintain it the best I can, but it is missing the lid here, but it's fully functional. It works and everything. If I just plugged in batteries, it's actually fully functional. There's barely any scratches on the screen. I don't know if I can, without showing my face. As you can see, there's barely any scratches on the screen. I've really tried to maintain it. It has a few like surface scratches and everything, but all the buttons are fully functional and everything on it. So I'm really proud of how well I've managed to keep it. I just need to find a back cover for it. As you can kind of see on the back here, the sticker has taken a little bit of damage, but not too terribly much. Can we please have some focus? Thank you. There we go. As you can see, the sticker is kind of, it's taken a little bit of damage, but nothing too bad. What? Is this really such a big thing for people? I just tried to maintain. See, that's the thing. If it's something collectible, I try to maintain it the best I can. Which should tell you. Toasty, oh my god. You people are so cute. But the thing is, and all the buttons are fully functional too. There's like no issues at all whatsoever. But like I said, if it's something collectible, I try to keep it in the best condition I can, which should go to like Phil Baby with that Game Boy. Well, Miss, I'm almost 30 years old, so it should make sense. But like I'm trying to say here, me trying to maintain things like this should go to tell you, and like I'm very fanatical with maintaining things, should go to tell you a long way of like how much I care for like my collectibles. If it's something I find really interesting and something I really want to take care of, I will do my very best to take care of it, which my cards collection is something I'm very, very, very proud of how well it's being preserved and everything like that. It is one of my greatest joys to show off. Not like, show off as in like brag about, but I'm very happy with how it's turned out. Had a Game Boy Advance and everything too, or Game Boy Advance or Game Box Advance Messiah, because if it's a Game Box Advance, I have never heard of that system, but if it's Game Boy Advance, that's definitely something I know about. Still have a Game Boy Color and it still works like new, despite being a little scuffed up. I still play the original Kirby games on it. See, as old as this is, I do have, this was my second game ever, the same cartridge, everything like that. Come on, there we go. This is my first, second game. My first game was the Pokemon Pikachu, which someone actually stole from me because they wanted it. But the F1 racing game, if you can get some focus on it, please. Focus, please. Hello, focus. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. But yeah, the F1 racing game, and it's utterly garbage. Yep, this game absolutely sucks. I hate it, but it's actually in pretty great condition, all things considered. It's not worth anything because it was like massively printed, so, but I think it's kind of cool to have it nonetheless. And then I have one of those weird cartridges with like 4 different games in one, which I think is Space Invader is one of them, and then there is some tank game, and the other one is like a Tetris ripoff, which it has a kind of weird shape where it's like shaped differently at the top there. I don't know if you guys can see it super well, but that's another game that I have. Definitely a cool thing to have, but there's nothing great on there. Who stole them? Their name is Patrick, and they live in Denmark. That's all I'll say. So good luck with that. I think the first game ever was Worms Armageddon from around 2000. Wow, Carrie. The first game I ever played on any kind of system was on my dad's PC, and it was Duke Nukem 3D. And yes, it is the one Duke Nukem 3D where you can like pay strippers and everything like that. That's definitely a game. That lived to it is to make it easy to pull out. Yeah, I understand. But like, if we go with the F1 game here, come on, get out. There we go. Like this one kind of bends inward as up here, as you can kind of see, which made it significantly easier for gripping and pulling it out of the cartridge. So that's like I understand why both of them have their things. Focus, please. Thank you. So I understand why both of them have their things. It's just I have had way more cartridges with like the bend inwards thing over this one. This is the only cartridge I've ever seen having this bend out thing. So it's, to me that's a bit weird, but to each their own. I did have one console which I think was kind of cool. Let me actually just, yeah, that's one. All these lovely cartridges. So I do have 3 Harry Potter games of these old cartridges. Then I have a Star Wars game, a Yu-Gi-Oh game, and a very small game which I spent a lot of time playing called The Scorpion King. But this here is, I don't even know where I got it. And I don't even know what it's called, except it's some kind of Game Boy system. What's it actually called? It's the Game Boy Micro is what it's called. I've lost the charger for it, but you can probably get a new one on Amazon or the internet in general. But yeah, it's like I did have a charger for it. Last time I knew of it, it was fully functional. It's more scuffed up than all the others. I see you guys know this system. I have. I've never seen this one aside myself having this. But yeah, I've lost the charger for it, like I said, which is kind of sad. But there you have it. I see I'm making people geek out a little bit here. It's not in as great condition as the other ones. Oh, that's my face. No, please. Let's see if we can like get some some of that should actually go there. Okay, you can't quite see, but there's quite a few scratches around here. That's really bad, like almost at the center of the screen. It's the only Game Boy with no backwards compatibility. I didn't even know that. I don't even know where I got it from. I remember getting it as a present at one point. Oh yeah, there's definitely a damage up here too. I don't know if you guys can see it. It doesn't really show too well. No. But there's like a good scratch up here. Really thick one, and one up here as well. Yeah, it doesn't really show too. Oh, there it is. You can definitely see that there's something going on right there. So I'm kind of a little bit sad of the condition of it in general, because like I said, the screen is a little bit botched up. There's got like a few scratches down here as well. A major one up here, which I can't get off for no matter how much I try. Makes me a little bit sad because collectible. It has swappable faceplates. Really? I didn't even know that. But yeah, it's got a very, very fat like scratch or break in the faceplate here. So that's kind of sad. But yeah, I have a Game Boy Micro. Like I said, I think it's fully functional even. It's just I don't have a charger for it, so I could buy one if I wanted to. And then I have, which one is these? My 4 Harry Potter games, which I never really played much of. My chat just exploded. Chat going brr. On a more personal note, my disabled son recently started dancing to Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes. Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And the fact that he's starting doing it whenever someone says head is mind-boggling. Well, if it's a trigger word, then it's a trigger word for him. So I have Harry Potter, the Philosopher's Stone, a really shitty game, not very great at all. I never actually completed it. Then my dad bought Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, and I kind of just borrowed it from him and never really returned it. And then this is, which one is this? This is Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, which I have no memory of ever playing this game. The same with the second Harry Potter game. I have no memory of playing these two, but definitely Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. I've played that a fair bit, and I never got past Hagrid's Garden because I was bad at the game, which seems to be a common occurrence with me. Then I have a game that is actually broken, which is kind of interesting. Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones is what it's called, which I think it's once you get to the 5th area, the characters 100% bugs out, and you legitimately, you just have like 9 pixels or something like that, where it's just like it's just a foot of like 1 foot, the same foot, and they're like moving. So like you have 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot, and then 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot of the character that is specifically Anakin, if I remember correctly. It's not even a great game. It's just it's a game, if anything. Those range from hidden gems is absolutely garbage. I know. They're so shit. As a side note, Harry Potter Fun Game came on console is so good. See, I've played it at my cousin's place, and yes, I freaking loved it so much. I freaking loved the 5th Harry Potter installment on PlayStation and Xbox. It was so great. I think I have the first 3 games in my family home, right next to first 4 movies on VHS. Oh my god, Carrie, that is that is all. Then I have I don't even know which one this is. Some Yu-Gi-Oh game. I think it's this World Championship from like tournament from 2004. Haven't really had much chance to play it though. I wasn't super into Yu-Gi-Oh back then. And then I have the Scorpion King, Source of Osiris, or Osiris or whatever. All the original PS and PS2 Harry Potter games were good. They definitely had some issues plaguing those times for sure, but you know, there you have it. The Scorpion King is actually probably the game that I played the most on Game Boy, which I found it in a you know, at a local supermarket. It's not even a supermarket, a local store, one of those, you know, like really local stores. They just had a bunch of Game Boys, Game Boy Advance cartridges or like games for sale for like, what was that? $20 or something like that. And I just picked this one up, asked my mum, "Hey mum, can I have this?" And she was like, "Yeah, sure." And it's probably the game that I've played the most out of these 6 right here. I see. I'm sorry, Terz, I'm sorry. And then, of course, this console here is very, 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 very special to me personally. More so out of sentimental attachment, but I think I mentioned this yesterday actually, because this is my 3DS XL, and it broke. It broke. That's my face. Can we just please not dox me? That would be very preferable. Thank you. So yeah, this is my. This is definitely one of my favorite consoles. I love it very much. I would do absolutely anything to preserve this console as much as I can. I think. Yep, there's actually power on it. Fantastic. That means I can show off. That also means that screen's gonna like not show my face, and neither is this one. Oh no! It's been a little bit since it's been powered on, so it may take like a little while. Yeah, there we go. So I went ahead and bought the good old Pokemon Yellow version because I very much wanted that. 3DS XL is very sentimental to me as well. Yeah, exactly. It's really like that. But I bought the Pokemon Yellow and the which is this one, Pokemon Silver, because I've never actually played Pokemon Silver, and I just was like, you know what? Since I'm getting this one anyway, I might as well, get something the next series in the installment. And then I went ahead and bought the Omega Ruby, and I have the Y as well. And then I have Ultra Sun lying around somewhere. Y is because the game's actually in. I do have the cartridge for Y. It's actually in there. That's why. And then I have Ultra Sun and a cartridge as well. So, yeah, Omega Ruby, yeah. I'm biased because I did used to have a Pokemon Ruby back when, but, kind of... Power off, please. I did used to have Pokemon Ruby. I went straight from... I skipped Gen 2 and went straight from 1 to 3. At Alpha Sapphire and will die on the hill. Fish versus Dino. I would rather go for Rayquaza, to be completely fair. We have an ad about to start in a minute's time, just for those of you who are not subscribed. Just letting you know. It was how I played my first Pokemon. Aww. Yeah, see, the thing is, there's a different reason why this console specifically, and it's this one specifically, that is extremely sentimental to me. This one broke, and it broke to the point where it's like it needs repairs, because it literally didn't function. I don't even remember what the issue was. I think it was the top screen here simply just didn't work, which you kind of need that one to play, and it wasn't just like a loose connection or anything. So by chance I went onto the Facebook Marketplace and I just started looking for a new console altogether because I thought that would be cheaper, and I happened upon this one girl who was repairing 3DSs and Switches, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna message her, and I did, and she was like, yeah, sure, you can, if you can come by, I can definitely give it a look. We can see what we can find out. So I did, and it turns out she was transgender. And we just ended up sitting there talking for, I don't know, literally forever. It felt like literally forever. Yeah, exactly. I think we just spent 7 hours sitting there talking, and she was just repairing everything on the 3DS here. It did have another issue at another point where the audio simply just cut out. There was no audio on it whatsoever, not even through the port. So all audio cut out on it, and that was because I think there was a chip or something like that that was just like fried on it. I dialed her up again, and since then we've just been friends. We've been going on dates a few times. We just kind of figured, no, it wasn't really for us. We weren't really meant for each other, which is kind of fine. We were like there's no like bad vibes there at all, but we definitely had some some good times, that's for sure. Very, very cute girl, very cute girl. I still talk to her every now and then. So instead of my completely broken, there's memories with a specific person on. Oh yeah, exactly. But she's I almost want to say her name, but I want to respect her privacy. So we'll call her the Nintendo Girl. She is Nintendo Girl is definitely something very someone very close to me, and I care an awful lot about her. Very cute girl. There was one weekend where it was just like, you know what, fuck it, we ball. I just shot her a message, and we just kind of ended up spending an entire weekend together. That was definitely a thing. The only thing that is with this one is it's got an issue with, if I don't put the screen all the way over to the side, I can't press a button, the left button up here on the top. I can't press that, but that's a minor issue. I never really use the left-right buttons up there anyway, so that's kind of fun. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's a quirk that should technically be fixed, but because it's so sentimental to me, I definitely just want to keep it as it is. It means a lot to me. It means an awful lot to me. So yeah, there you have it. That's basically my Game Boy handheld gaming consoles. This one is being kept, like I said, mainly just for collection purposes. My 3DS is being kept for sentimental purposes. And the Micro is being kept because I thought it was kind of cool. So I just held on to it. I don't regret holding on to it at all. But you know, it is a little bit weird because I don't have a charger for it. And again, I could get a new charger. I'm not opposed to getting a new charger. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, but not really. It's not the system I'm going to be using. If I ever sell it, of course I will look for a charger then, but I don't really have a reason to like look into it otherwise. Come on, I know you can be there. We've literally just pulled you all out. Still nerding and hit with feels, so many emotions. See, that's the thing with these consoles. People see these consoles and they're like, oh wow, you have that too, and then the memories just kind of keep going off. There we go. Alright, really started making myself tea in a somewhat weird way. I fill a bottle with water, then a tea bag. Got Camille currently. Add just a smidge of sugar and put it in the fridge, and over a few hours it brews itself. If you're into that kind of like cold tea aesthetic, then definitely go for it. I need to hydrate. Give me a second, chat. There we go. So yeah, definitely. Like this, and this is just like one of my collectible items. This bag of just Game Boy stuff over here. And yeah, I'm very proud of some things, and other things are more sentimental. So definitely a few different things of happenings there. I need to check here. Yeah, we definitely need to work on these. Need to just clean up my nails a little bit here. But like I said, I did have a few things I wanted to ask you guys about. So my birthday is coming up next month, and I am a little bit on the fritz with what to do, because I'm not a big celebratory streamer, mostly just for personal reasons, but if you guys would want something to happen, I would not be opposed. So do you guys think I should do something special for my birthday, or would you guys rather I just did a regular normal stream? Because it's going to be on Thursday, November 16th, and I'm not exactly sure, like I said, what to even do, if to even do anything at all special. So I kind of want to know what you guys' thoughts are. Hello, Minty. Welcome in. How you doing, love? We're just having a very chilled stream right here today. Don't like drinking hot stuff. Maybe it's something to do with sensory issues, but in general it's a bad idea to make me tea if you don't expect me to wait an hour or two to get it cold before I drink it. You could just put it in the fridge and it'll be cool down in like half an hour. Don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Well, I kind of want to serve the community a little bit more. Yeah, okay, I know exactly what you feel. I know exactly how you are, sweetheart. You're welcome to just stay here and listen all you want. I'm just kind of going to be doing my nails and just kind of going to be asking my community what they want to see from me, because I am I'm a little bit all over the place on some things. So please, if you want, if you need to, just go grab some coffee or some tea or whatever, grab a blanket and just be here and chill with us. Yeah. I absolutely understand, love. If you ever, if you need anything, you know exactly where my DMs are. All right. So yeah, it would be awesome if you do it. Yeah, that's the thing, Mess. I don't know what to do, because, like I said, I'm not that big of a celebratory streamer for personal reasons. But if you guys really, yeah, can we give Minty some love, please? She definitely needs it. She definitely needs it. But like I said, I would, if you guys would want me to do something on my birthday, which is going to be a Thursday, so I'm going to be streaming anyway. Oh, Carrie, that's a bad idea because I have not seen any of the movies, so that's a bad idea for that very reason. Okay, Carrie. The reason is there is almost no movie that I have seen. I've seen so few movies that there is a bigger chance that if you ask me which movies I've seen, the list would be shorter if you ask me what movies I have seen. It's actually a bit crazy, especially considering I used to work in film. That's kind of funny. So yeah, while the idea in and of itself is great and fine and all, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I wouldn't be able to do anything. So yeah, like I said, I just kind of want to know what you guys think. If we should just like do a normal stream, if I should do something special for it, because there's still a fair bit of time. So if I have to plan something, I would definitely just need some time and know what you guys think. So if you guys have any ideas, please be sure to like leave it in the chat, and I'll note it down. I'll jot it down for sure. Actually, let me just prepare for that, just in case. Where do we have it? There it is. Okay, great. Makes me excited when you said you work on film. Yeah, I used to. I used to make some. I actually used to do. What's it called? Music videos. I've seen the first 6 Star Wars movies only because it was a homesick. I was at home sick, and there was a marathon on TV. Ooh. Ah yes, the ever growing phones, the ever growing phone issues. Oh my god. Yes, I used to do band music videos. I can actually show you, I think. Let me just give me a second here. I gotta enable this. Give me a second here. I can actually find you probably the best one that I made. I'm just gonna have to turn off the audio because it's obviously copyrighted. Which one is it? Is it? I think it's this one. Yep, that's definitely this one. No. I think I've shown it off already once. Yeah, you're actually... No, I don't think I... Nope, that's the thing. I'm the one who edited everything. I shot everything. I did as much audio as possible, which is not really a lot when it's music videos. But let me see right here. Yeah, let's just do this really quick. So this is the music video that I literally made from start to finish. Why is this not fitting as it should? Give me a second, chat. This is where is it? There it is. It's not quite fitting as it should. Nope, that's definitely not fitting. Hold up, chat. I need to fix this because there's this is one of those things that I didn't get to fix because I haven't had a reason to. It's missing like half the screen basically. I think this is good. Yeah, this is definitely good. Oh, good God. YouTube, why are you like this? Hold up, I'm scuffing a little bit here, chat. Yeah, this will have to do. I'm just gonna place it in the middle there. That's about good. Alright, need to retransition. Sorry about that. Ooh. Jesus Christ. No, Minty. This is because I'm doing a YouTube capture, and the YouTube sizing is different from the 16:9 default one. You've done absolutely nothing wrong, Carrie. Thank you so much for the one bit. I really appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry, sweetheart. Don't worry. You did everything perfectly. This is purely on YouTube's side, so don't worry, sweetheart. Don't worry, sweetheart. Okay, so this is from a band called Black Swan Water. The music is Better Day, or like the hey Reckless, welcome in. How you doing? We're just having a very chill stream today. I'm actually just doing my nails, but people have requested to see what what's it called? What kind of music videos I used to work on. So I'm kind of just ready to show off one of the best music videos I ever made by Black Swan Water, and the music is Better Days. I can actually, let me just, so you guys can actually like find it. I'll just throw the link into the chat. There we go. But yeah, I basically did all this. I'm gonna keep the audio off because obviously it's copyrighted, and I don't want to get struck down with that. So you know this one, Toast? Oh, I did that. I did the music video for that. Doing well, just chilling around? Oh, that's so good, Reckless. I'm super happy you're here. So, yeah, this is this is exactly this is kind of a prologue thing. And after the screen after the screen goes black here, that's where it begins. So yeah, this is basically what I did for a living for a little bit. It's very southern inspired. I'm literally going to scream, it's so fucking cool. Oh my god. Look, Terrence, you've seen my portfolio. Yeah, that's back when I used to really work hardcore per se with music videos and stuff like that. I did a full like 2 music videos with these guys. This one is definitely the one that turned out the best. But yeah, I actually, that one guitar guy, the one with all the tattoos, that's actually my tattoo artist. That's kind of how I found out about their band, because he was like, oh yeah, I played the guitar. It's like, okay, cool. Where do you play on the guitar? And he was like, oh, I play this band called Black Swan Water, and by chance I had already heard of them and their music. I was like, wow, I've actually heard quite a few of your songs. You guys are really good. He was like, wow, that's actually impressively amazing. That, how did you hear about it? Well, YouTube just kind of recommended you to me. And he was like, wow, that's interesting that YouTube is actually recommending us. But this is Bjorn. He was the lead singer. There's been like quite a few change-ups in the band since that guy. That's my tattoo artist. He did quite a few of my tattoos. Yeah, I did this. I definitely did this. This is my work. I'm super happy with how it turned out. This is definitely the best of the music videos. The other one was kind of eh. It had a few cool moments here and there, but now you want a tattoo? Be careful with that. It's actually quite addicting to get. I think I'll be going maybe today. I'm tired as heck. I gotta get kids to bed. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for stopping by, Carrie. I really appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. Have a good night, and again, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And good luck putting those mini carries to bed. Exactly. So as soon as you get ink, you won't be able to stop. Exactly. I am kind of in a bit of a withdrawal on that per se, because I want more tattoos, and the pain is not even hurt. It's not even hurting. It's just I actually like it. When I got the tattoo on my back done, I actually fell asleep while it was getting done. Which he hadn't experienced that before, so that was kind of fun. He was like, wait, did you fall asleep? I was like, what? Did you just fall asleep while I'm doing a tattoo? Yeah, I may or may not have fallen asleep on the tattoo bench. I know that's kind of weird, but you know, it happened. So yeah, this is Black Swan Water. And the thing is, we only had like 3 tries to get as much footage out of this as possible because we only had that stage for so long. Oh, the most painful one you've gotten. Let me take a guess. I know that the skin on the butt is fairly sensitive, but the one on your arm is a little bit bigger. I'm gonna say the one on your butt. No, stop. There we go. Sorry. I said things to hint at a. Oh, the most painful thing. Oh. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I misread that. That's my bad. It's a piercing. Huh. I don't actually know then. I don't actually know. If you don't mind sharing. Oh my god, you have a tongue piercing? I didn't even know that. That's... That's freaking sexy. That's freaking sexy. I've always been afraid to get my tongue pierced. Look, your face is very distracting, and I kind of just get mesmerized by looking at it, so I may or may not have forgotten to look, I may or may not have forgotten to look at your mouth a little bit there. So, yeah, yes, you know I find you sexy. Thing, because we're kind of just still doing this. There you go. But yeah, there you have it. Oh, I have absolutely no issue with admitting that I find you sexy, Minty. I have absolutely no issue with admitting that. In fact, I'll gladly admit it again. I find you very, very sexy, sweetheart. Oh, that sounds really, really cool, Mets. Oh, that sounds really, really cool. Toast, you will take that word back. You will take that word back. And you will find a different word. You will find a different word, or I will mute you for 5 minutes. I will time you out for 5 minutes if you do not find a different word. You have broken this. Oh my god, that's freaking cool, Mess. What the hell? That's better, Toast, that's better. I think that's a choice for you to make, Messiah. I don't think we should make that choice for you. It also very much depends on where you would want to get them, because I have bias for and against some piercings, and on some people it's like it really fits their person. Exactly. It's entirely up to you. It's a lyric video. Oh my god. Yeah, Mess, can you send it to me? Can you send it to me so we can take a look on it if we can do that? Like, I'm going to assume that the music is copyrighted, but we can take a look at your work of it, if you please. Again, I'm just kind of trying to keep the stream safe, but I really want to show off what you've done. Actually, you know what? Let's do this, and let's do. There we go. Let's give Mess some love. Let's give Messy some love. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat in the background, but he's yelling at me. He's like, Attention! I want attention! Give me attention! I think this should be about good. Yep, definitely about good. Oh, god damn it, I'm going to have to file that down. I did feed the kitty. He's got food, he's got water, and he's got the wet food. He's got everything. He's just wanting for attention because normally I don't stream on Sundays. So, he's a little bit out of it, maybe. I think that's probably good. Yoshi. He ran away. I'm sorry. I kind of wanted to bring him up here so you guys could see him a little bit, but you know, because people have a thing for wanting to see my cat. Apparently, not that I don't. What is it, sweetheart? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey. There we go. Hello. Ooh, kitty. All right, we have a kitty in the lap. Itashi. See right there. There he is. Hi. Hi. that's my lovely kitten. He's very, very cute. Hi. Wait, what was very loud? What was very loud, Jenin? Was it a sound I did, or was it a sound the cat did, or what was it? Can you not eat my microphone, please? I would prefer it if you didn't. I know you've been like lacking attention, but my microphone is not the place to get attention, please. Aw, yeah, he's it's not super loud. He can get, like, if he really wants attention, he'll be sure to let me know. Alright. I am kind of in the middle of a stream, love, so I kind of need you to get back down. I know you don't want to, but I kind of need you to get back down. Come on, come on. That's the wrong way down. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Okay. Itashi. Let me spell it out. There we go. Itashi. Yeah, my kitten is very, very cute. I love him very, very much. Okay, I think my nails are kind of... They're not. Still one that needs a little bit of attention. Yeah, you can kind of hear him a little bit there. Just a little bit. Right, mess. I promised you we would take a look at that. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that in the interest of cat. Let's open. Can I please? There we go. Ooh, I'm just taking a quick look through all of this mess. This looks freaking incredible. Wow. Okay. So the audio is still gonna be off, for safety reasons, obviously. But let's get it over there. So this is what Mess has made, and yeah, I'm super excited to take a look at this. Nadi lo sapra. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this wrong. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. I'm so sorry, but let's take a look at it. Oh, right, Opera GX. Okay, we are going. Chris Alex. Ooh, 3 years ago. Ooh, let's take a look at it. Ooh, really nice, really nice. I'm seeing some After Effects probably. Oh, the movements. Ooh, and the oh my god. No one would know. Jesus Christ, Mess, this is fantastic. I don't understand a word of this, I'll be very honest, but just the work you've put into this, Jesus Christ, this is great. I know. Jesus Christ, Mess, this is fantastic to look at. Yeah, that's you're kind of a little bit on the front right there, sweetheart. You know Spanish. This is really really good. The lighting effects on there, wow. I have no issue. I have no like understanding at all of what's going on here. Really really cool. I really want to listen to it, but I'm so afraid of getting copyright struck. So, oh, ooh, the chair. Oh yes, it's not a cherry, it's a peach. Ooh, I saw a Denmark in there. It really, really is amazing, as Minty say. It is really, really amazing. I love this so much. My Spanish is very bad, but I can read it pretty well in comparison. I've never had a single Spanish interaction in my life, so I am very unlucky in that sense. But German, English, Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian is definitely that's languages I can, at least to a significant enough degree, understand. Obviously Danish and English, that makes sense. German, I had that in school, so kind of had to. Oh, there's still more. Good. German, I had to. That was a. It was either French or German, which was mandatory. And since nobody signed up for French, it just kind of became a thing where German just was like the default. So that's a thing. So that's kind of why I know German. And then because the three Scandinavian languages of Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian are so closely tied to each other, we can actually understand each other. Like, we have to try a little bit, and it takes a little bit of getting used to, but we can understand each other significantly enough that it's like, wow, yeah, we actually know what's being said here. This is really, I'm just messy. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. That's hand. This is so good, Messy. It's so good. I'm actually super interested in getting like animation videos done for you if you ever like, open commissions for it. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Toast, unsurprisingly, you're into animation. Nobody's surprised. Okay. Okay. Need to just snap my fingers. They're kind of hurting a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's get on with this thing, which we should have started with quite a while ago, I think. I just need to get back onto that one. There we go. Yes, fantastic. I love and glide with most things art. Fiddle with most things art. Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, what are you doing? Oh, my cat is my cat is just messing around with his toys. I know. I'm streaming, sweetheart. I'll give you some attention once I'm done, okay? Good. Also, for those of you who are not subscribed, there's going to be an advertisement in about a little more than a minute's time, just letting you know. Trying to call them out as best I can, just so you're prepared. Okay, let's see here. I will catch up on chat in but a moment, but I am very, very bad with the nail polish. This one actually turned out quite okay. The context is a love story of him and someone from the UK. Oh, that's so fucking cute, Messy. That's so fucking cute. Oh, I kind of... now it makes me sad that I didn't understand any of it. I need to learn Spanish. God damn it. This is really thin. Definitely gonna need a second layer. There we go. Yep, there we go. That was the first layer. With a bigger audience? What do you mean? Just because I have a bigger audience doesn't diminish what and who you are, sweetheart. Okay? Besides, you were hitting some freaking amazing numbers yesterday. You should be proud of that. There we go. Oh? Let me see right here. And this is how it is sometimes, and nothing to do with that. Yeah, exactly. So let's see what the translation is for it, Lizzie. I'm very interested to know this. Fuck. I messed this up, guys. I messed my nail polish up. I have extremely shaky hands when it's like my left hand working. So I have to support everything on myself, which is not really great. There we go. And just to avoid hitting it on accident. There we go. Now I'm just gonna kind of need this to dry for a little bit. So you can put on some different layers. Yeah, like if I'm to work with my left hand like precisely, it basically goes just it's so annoying to deal with, but I'm trying my very best. So what more can you expect? Let's see right here. Use the lunatic. This is charismatic. Oh my god, Minty. That was cheesy. That was cheesy, sweetheart. Fuck, that was cheesy. Sorry for being romantic across the Atlantic. Oh, let's go to the attic. Your body is fantastic. That's actually quite a good one, Missy. That's actually really cute. I really like that. I really like that. And you are a cheese ball, sweetheart. You are very much a cheese ball. I wouldn't have you any other way. Come on. There we go. Well, there you have it. My community loves you. I'm pretty sure most of our communities is like basically the same anyway, but still. Alright, let's see, because we kind of just need these ones to dry, so I really hate having to work with this pink one because it's so fluid. It's like fluid, it's so liquid. So it's extremely difficult to work with, but not impossible. Okay, that was kind of okay, but this is also the right hand working, so we'll see what goes on here. Oh, that's almost bad. There we go. Almost got too much on there. Come on. And I broke this nail. It makes me so sad. It makes me so angry. I was like, why did you have to break it? I am very comfortable. I am very comfortable, Messiah. I have my, well, I almost just ran out of my tea, which is kind of bad, but chai tea is very much one of my favorites. But yeah, I very much have a thing for just sitting here and drinking chai tea, sitting in streams or doing my own streams, so on and so forth. This is very normal for me. This is very normal for me. I cozy up a lot. And there you go. Aww. I'm having chai. Yeah, but in Denmark we have this chai tea, literally called chai tea, which is a bit more of an exotic brand and a bit more of an expensive one, but it's become my emotional support tea. So every time I need just a little bit of emotional support or just want to feel happy, that's my go-to tea. Okay, I need to concentrate because I'm on the left hand here, and I very, very much hate working with my left hand. I am very, very shaky. This is not good. At least it's turning out alright. Got a nice thick first layer at the very least. I need you to get off, please. It's a bit much. There we go. Like, I can find the packaging for you if you want to see it first. It's literally called the chai tea. Let's see. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it's not the furthest it's been away from my keyboard Messiah, that's for sure. It's definitely not the furthest. It's just the first time I'm doing it on stream. I have many times pointed my camera all the way up. Yeah, exactly. You're saying TT? Yeah, I show my face in VCs if I feel comfortable enough with the people there. But only if I ever feel comfortable enough. I don't do it with total strangers. That's a bit weird to me. But, you know, we'll see. Damn it. Messed it up. There we go. Not so great, but workable. Alright. I'm gonna need to put on 2 layers anyway, because all of these are very fluid and they don't cover a lot of bases all too well. We don't actually. Well, that's not entirely true anymore. So, seeing the service here and you only VC. yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so we just need the white one now, which is, at least for the first layer. White is always the worst one to do because you can just any mistake at all and it just messes everything up, and it is I hate working with it so much, but it's needed for that trans black colors, for those trans black colors. So we're definitely gonna get it, but just any mistake at all and you're dealing. And I fucked it up twice. Wow, I am so great at this nail polish thing. God damn it, I smeared it all over my fingers. God damn it. First time me and Dom was really special. Oh, that's sweet, Thirsty. That's so sweet. I'm so happy you remembered that, though. That's not really great. Everyone keeps DMing me. My phone keeps lighting up. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. That's terrible enough that I can accept it. Alright. Now we're just gonna have to wait for this to dry a little bit, and then I'm gonna have to... Wait, I actually need some... I do need this one. Because I don't know how to do nail polish properly, because I've literally had no one to train me, or help me, or do anything. So everything I've learned is very much self-taught. So all the excess nail polish that I kind of just get on my fingers, I just kind of scrape off with a nail file that I have here. Which, there's no file on this thing anymore. I've kind of scraped it completely down to the metal. But, you know, if it works, it works. And it dries super quickly on the skin, so it's like super easy to get off as well. And you don't have to poke it too hard. So it's not an issue at all. So I literally just use this one for cleaning my nails and pushing off nail polish. There you go. And the first time I probably saw an... oh, incredibly important. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna say something else. I'm sorry, Toasty. I'm sorry. I'm used to getting complimented from you in like that aspect, and I'm just like, no. Why would you do this? I no. Why? What? No. 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 We don't do that. We don't do that. Okay. Let's see. Nope, not quite dry enough yet. See, the thing is, I've learned that if you just poke the tip of your nail polish with your lip, you can kind of get a feel of whether or not it's dry enough for a round 2. This is not quite there yet, so I'm just kind of like going to have to sit here for a bit, talk with you guys. But yeah, like I asked earlier, if you because it's a thing that's like a little bit like a lot of people are doing birthday things on their streams, and I'm kind of like, do people want to see that from me, or do they not want to see that from me? Because I'm willing to do it. That's not even a question. If you guys would want to see it, that's definitely something I would want to do. But if you guys would rather just have a normal chill stream, like completely regularly, we can do that too. So what do you guys think? Should I do something for my birthday, or should I just like make a normal stream? Because it's one of those things where it's like it's in the back of my mind all the time, and I am like I'd rather ask my community what they would have me do, if anything at all. See, that's the thing, Terrence, I don't know, because I've never done a birthday stream before, and the few birthday streams I have been in have been Smash or Pass, mostly thinking back to what's it called, Art's stream here, and Kiri did a thing for the Trevor project, which is a project I know almost nothing about, and if I don't know anything about it, I don't feel like I can support it properly, even though it may be a great cause. I'm like, I want to be able to what's it called, like if I don't know the product, I don't want to advertise it. It's basically what I'm getting at. I could of course do some research into it and like ask Kiri what's the here and why that, and so on and so forth, but my understanding is that the Trevor project is exclusive to America, and as a European streamer, that's like, I get it, but that's kind of not really my continent per se. It's not like this is not meant to like create divisiveness. It's just I want to do something that's a little bit closer to home to me. If I were to do something similar to that, I could be wrong. That's entirely possible. But that's just the understanding I've been given. Yeah, I'm 90/100. I word brain good. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's like I know there should be European equivalents of them, and definitely. Yes, I am over 9,000. Oh, I got that reference. Oh my god. Oh, I want to scream. Oh my god, sweetie, please don't. Oh no. I want to scream. I want to scream so badly. Oh my god, that was terrible. I hate it. I love that you did it, but I hate it so much. Oh my god. Okay, let's get back to doing this thing. So like, again, I'm just gonna ask, what would you guys want to see if I were to do a birthday stream? Because like I said, if you guys want me to, I will happily do it. I'm just 100% unsure of what to even do. Because I know that there's a fair few people who's like very interested in having me return to Champions Online, but that's of course the people in Champions Online, and I'm just, it's kind of what I started being known for, and I don't feel like returning to Champions Online. I feel like everything I wanted to do in Champs is done. I feel like I completed the game for me. I know it's an MMO, so it's never really completed per se, but I got everything I wanted. I did everything I wanted to do and completed everything I set out to do. So I'm not super interested in doing a Champions Online stream, But if it's something you guys would be interested in, I could definitely do it. I know a lot about the game, obviously. I spent like 12 years in it, so I should know a fair bit about it. But that's mostly just me going off of what I remember people having told me. So like I'm 100% unsure of what to even do. You can just return to it when you miss it. That's the thing, Reckless. I don't miss it. I'm actually... This is gonna sound rude, and I don't like being rude in that sense, but I'm actually happy that I stepped away from Champions Online and walked into FF14. Because I had ended up in some communities in Champs where it was like... they were really great communities for content running, but god damn it, they were so toxic. I miss running the harder content with people who knew what they were doing. Definitely, I won't even lie about that. But god damn it, when we were not running content, it was just not a healthy community to be in. So I'm kind of happy I stepped away from that. And it just came with like the nuclear option of it's all or nothing, for me at least. Oh no, please don't have air bubbles in you, I don't need that. There we go, good. Let's see here. Kind of feel the same way. I became an unconscionable gremlin, a chaos gremlin, and stabbed the world and tried my hand at tanking, and that was it. So, Jenin, you're definitely you were I'm gonna be honest, I'm very you went into FF14. Yeah, I'm guessing you're missing a happy there. I'm guessing you're missing a happy toast. But yeah, FF14 call it my comfort game, but I don't play it all too often. Yeah. I understand, Reckless. I understand. The thing is, Reckless, I love Champions Online for what it is, and I feel like I got out at a time where I still have all the great memories, but I also left at a time where I stopped before things took a turn for the worse. So I only have fond memories of Champions Online, and I kind of want to preserve that. So I'm like, if people want me to go in, I'm a little bit on the fritz about it, because it's like I want to return in some way, shape, or form, but it's definitely not now if I do. So I'm a little bit. I've tried poking the game every now and then, and it's like nothing has changed, which is both good and bad, because you know exactly what you walk right back into. But it's also like, come on, there has to be some content updates. And I get that may or may not be a bias from my time in FF. But still, it's like, come on. I think the last update we got proper was Shadow of Destruction. No, that's not true. What's it? That's the Serene Abyss serial missions. That's the last major content update we got, and it was abysmal compared to like Shadow of Destruction, which Shadow of Destruction was all the way back in 2016. So that's almost 10 years ago, and that's 2 content expansions in what, like 7 years, and they were not substantial. Let me just tell you, for those of you who don't know, like they were good for what they were, and for the game's size, they definitely delivered. But they came with their issues. Like the Eidolon of Destruction had to be disabled for what was it, like almost 2 years before they could fix the fight. Which was supposed to be the end game fight for Shadow of Destruction. And I it's just been one of those reoccurring themes where it's like, they make this cool thing, which I absolutely adore and love, but come on. Why is it like the Eidolon of Destruction being disabled for basically 2 years was really just not a great look. And then of course Therakiel got reworked, which is another great addition, but again it's not a content addition, it's a content update, which is it was a substantial update, definitely, and the game very much needed it, because, well, I probably shouldn't say this, but I used to be able to run the Therakiel's last solo, and I had a ton of fun doing it. I will not lie about that, because you needed a hyper-specific build to be able to do that, and I had a lot of fun just soloing that endgame boss. Really fun. You got Black Licorice? Ooh, I actually have licorice too. Italian toast. I actually have Italian licorice too. But yeah, I feel like I got out from Champions Online at a point where I'm super happy with everything that I got from it. And again, I am allured by it. I want to return, but I'm also just not seeing any specific reasons to return. My brother asked my mum to pick it up for me. I guess he could. I was having a. Oh, sweetie. Oh, the Halo franchise. I've never actually played a Halo game in my life, not even a single one. So I have no bias in that case, Mezzy. I have no bias on that one. I've never played a single Halo game in my life. There's a lot of, like I said, you can't, yeah, but that's the thing. As I explained to you earlier, with the consoles and everything, I've been very, very limited as to what I was able to play. Oh? I'm gonna have to play a Halo game now? Interesting. We'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about that. I am not opposed. I'm not opposed. I'll say that much. I'm not opposed to trying new experiences, but it's also one of these things where it's like I don't really have a reason. So you could be a good reason for trying it, Missy. Halo co-op. I have Halo Master Chief Collection. Ooh. Oh, you need to install. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. Having games installed can sometimes be an issue, especially nowadays with how big games are becoming. Like just Cyberpunk is already 70 gigs, and I know that there are games out there that are like, I think they've already passed 200 gigabytes, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely taking up a lot more space. But then again, hardware space, like hard drives, have become significantly cheaper and much more affordable, and available to the general audience. So it kind of goes hand in hand, I'd say. Is it on this? Is it on PC? This collection? Cyberpunk is killing me. Is there a reason Cyberpunk is killing you? Is it like a good or a bad killing you? Because Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games. I absolutely love it. I love the setting. I love the gameplay, especially with Phantom Liberty. I am having so much fun playing that. It is. I sunk more than 300 hours into just Cyberpunk 1.01, like, you know, patch 0 or patch 1 or whatever, basically release date Cyberpunk. I sunk more than 300 hours into, and I do not regret it. Bugs and glitches included, absolutely, but I do not regret all the time I spent in Cyberpunk. It is absolutely one of my favorite games. You've 100%ed it? See, even I haven't done that. Because I've just kind of like been enjoying my time, just looking around and just really exploring. I love buggy messes. Well, that goes hand in hand with Champions Online. It is a buggy, glitchy mess. If I'm being honest, and you know it, Jenin. We can't talk to Kiri about that, because if Kiri were to say anything, Champions Online definitely has no box. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I would definitely recommend you getting it, Toast. I would definitely recommend you getting it. It is, in my opinion, it is well worth it, but you have to like understand that there's a lot of verticality in Champions Online. Most of the games I stream are in this category. Oh, Reckless, for Christ's sake. Oh my god. Just gonna make an early call out here. In about 5 minutes time, there's going to be an advertisement for those of you who are not subscribed. I will of course call it out once we get a little bit closer, but you know, there you have it. Champions is kind of on brand, fun yet scuff. Yeah, Champions Online superhero based MMO, like super small and cozy. Like I said, not much is going on. The best update I've ever experienced in Champions Online was actually an Under the Hood update, where it was like between Shadow of Destruction, which was 2016, and the Cosmic update, which was 2014 or 15, there was a major Under the Hood update, which just kind of There was a lot of issues with like the Cosmics. You had to basically shut down your game entirely and then log back in, like all the four, and then log back in. Otherwise, the game would just crash because the combat log would just fill up, and the game just it's so old it can't handle it. So that was a whole thing, and they actually fixed that. Crashes have been much less frequent since that update. And that's probably the best update, in my opinion, an actual under the hood update, which the game very, very much needed. To make it official, buggy mess streams. That could be a thing, Reckless. Just hunting down buggy games and playing them on stream. Travis Online should be a neat collab game. Could be a neat collab game for streaming. Potentially, but it depends on where you are. Because if you and I were to do it, I don't know how far you are in the game, but I am very, very, very well modded up on my account. Like, I have Brilliance, I have Depleted Uranium Core, I have a rank. I'm almost certain I'm on full rank 8s and 9s for her fire build. So, and for those of you who don't know, rank 8 and 9 mods are like the high. Rank 9 is the highest rank mods, which gives raw stats in the game, and it's like 2 points of difference, which from a rank 8 to a rank 9, so it's like borderline negligible. But I have that, and these custom mods that we're talking about, the Depleted Uranium Core gives you, just straight up ignores 15% of all damage resistance on all enemies, no exceptions. And let me see, Brilliance gives you 500 more health and increases your ult resistance by 20%, and then the Clarence Machinery, I believe it is, gives, no, that's the power armor mod. There is a fire damage mod which basically just gives you a 10% boost to all your fire damage, which there is for any kind of if it's for power armor, if it's for archery, if it's for wind, if it's for anything, munitions, so on and so forth. There's like one for every single archetype tree. I suck at games in general. Mez, I've seen you tank P12. I disagree. Used to do Halo tournaments. Ooh, we're getting all that thirsty, lol. Oh god, my mouse pad is just full of crumbs. Calling it out a little bit early here. About in a minute's time, we should be getting another advertisement, just so you guys are ready for it. By the time the newbies finish, Kevin Per adventure packs come open, and Capidon in the collab, which some veterans with some veterans scaling down. See, that is absolutely an option, but you'd have to remember how do we scale it down? How would it work? And a Reckless, you are going to get an ad because you're not subscribed. As a Eugen, I see that it's only my subscribers I've managed. That's not getting advertisements at the very least. It says 20 seconds for me, but there's also going to be a little bit of pre-roll and everything on there. So, like, in about 30-ish seconds time, you guys are going to get an advertisement. As you can see down here, that's my goal for why I'm putting advertisements on the channel, because I'm saving up for a USA trip in about 1.5 years, 2 years time, summer of 2025. So that's kind of what that's supporting. Just letting you guys know. It says ad starting soon, so it's going to be a little bit, and you guys are going to get an ad. Just being transparent about it. I would rather explain why and how and everything like that. Let's see here. I remember I went hard into dual blades. Basically became a stabby machine. Ooh, that's a mood, Jenin. That's a mood. But also hilariously fragile. Oh yeah, glass cannon builds. Nothing big, mostly small, community fund ones. I was a tank main before I found out I'm a Messy. Jesus Christ. You are something else, Messy, and I love it. It's an inevitability. Yeah. It'd be like that. It'd just be like that sometimes. Okay. And there we go, the advertisement has started. Kind of need to clean up a little bit, and then we are putting on the final top coating layer just for protecting, because once I go to work tomorrow, basically, I do a lot of like hands heavy work, So that final layer of just like clear coat or like clear nail polish definitely helps me to maintain my nails a little bit longer, which is one of the reasons why they look so relatively great and stay as good looking as they do, which you guys really seem to enjoy. So we are staying with that. There we go. I love the uwu Messi. There we go. Just gonna do this. There we go. And on the other side now, which is the bad side. Okay, that took off quite a bit. This is just me cleaning up around the nails, because I did mess up a little bit on these ones, so I'm just getting all the excess nail polish off. It's gonna fall off most of it when I sleep anyway, but you know. Welcome back everyone who's like stuck in ads. I'm sorry. So allow me to explain why I'm throwing ads on you if you're not subscribed. It's not because I want you to subscribe. It's more a thing of like I said, down here you can kind of see that I have a little bit of a bar going. I am going, or I want to go to the US on a US trip in 1.5 to 2 years time, where I have some very important people I want to visit, and I'm kind of saving up for that the best I can. And my thought is, well, I'm streaming. If I only take 3 minutes out of every hour, I feel like that's decent enough for me to get some help in just paying for being able to go to the US. Full disclosure, it is a pleasure trip. It is not a work trip. It is not a trip for what's it called, like streaming purposes or anything like that. It's because I want to visit people who are very important to me. So it's more of a dream thing, but I want to be transparent. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm trying to cheat you out of anything, or like trying to like force you to subscribe to me or anything like that. So that's kind of the how and why. There we go. There didn't get that. That's weird. Wait, that's because you're subscribed. Reckless. Twitch Prime. Time the sub for after the yeah, you're a sub, Reckless. So that's kind of why you didn't get one. But yeah, the ads just really help support me, and I appreciate those of you who subscribed. Absolutely. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Reckless. It means so much to me. You lovely bean. Oh, I know you are, sweetheart. I know you are, sweetheart. In more ways than one. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're a sub in more ways than one. Just gonna have them like, yeah, I will. Mez, absolutely. To my knowledge, Mez is absolutely fine with it. If not, Mez will just rip me in two. Alright, let's get the clear coating going. Really difficult to see when there's not a lot of light, but it's more about being cozy for me. I have a preference to the dark. That tracks, good. Yeah, there you see. Mezzy is completely fine with it. Or, you know, fine enough. Oh, I'm getting some DMs I need to check. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. You weren't talking about mess? What were you talking about then, Toast? Just want to be sure. There we go. Just gonna rip out a single one here. This is gonna be easy, don't worry guys. It's someone that's needing a little bit of attention. Some good attention. Alright then, fine. Keep your secrets. You do you, Toasty. You do you. Come on. There we go. Yeah, and then you're asking everybody else to put theirs on the table. So... calling you out for that one. We're getting a lot of call outs. Oh god. Come, there we go. Good. Again, just kind of putting a top coat on because I want to protect my nails the best I can. Because my work is, like I said, very hands-on. So this final layer I've learned just really helps protect them and makes them remain pretty as best they can. Which is not always an easy thing to do when you're working in a warehouse. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna absolutely suck, but... left-handing. Not far enough. That's far enough. There we go. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. But my left hand is something that requires a little more attention because I'm so bad with them. I'm sorry. There we go, okay. I am very much a right-hand dominated person. So anything left-handed is really difficult for me to do. Not saying I couldn't learn it. I am getting better with it. But you know, it is a little bit difficult for me. Because, yeah, right-hand dominance. Let's see here. So, Minty, you got right-hand women? I think Minty has a little bit of everything. Let me see here. There we go. Hello, Mercury. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We're just having a chilled stream. Kind of doing nails, being social, all that good stuff. By the way, Mercury, you followed me on Twitter. What was it like? Was it yesterday? Or was it the day before? I think it was yesterday you followed me on Twitter. I really appreciate that, darling. Thank you so much. I think I even made a command, !Twitter, if you guys want to get it. But I think most of you already follow me, so... Oh, I guess I didn't do that. RIP. I always thought that gaming habits started making the world more bi-dexterous. Yeah, I completely get that, Reckless, and that's a very good way of thinking about it, but I guess I'm just too stupid to be able to use my left hand proper. I think it was last night, I don't know, time is an illusion for me. Oh, well, yeah, there you have it. Wait, is it not, is it, I am 99% sure I added one. I am 99% sure I added one. I am 99% sure I added one. Come on, it's custom. I actually didn't. Huh. Well, we need to fix that after the stream. But that doesn't really translate to most activity. Yeah, that is what it is. Phone. You're fine, sweetheart. You're fine. You know what? Let's actually just add it right now. That way we can actually test it out. There we go. No, let's just keep it nice and simple. There we go. Grab the link and put it in there. Let's put it on a 1 minute cooldown. Please. 59, 60, 60. There we go. Submit. And everyone should be able to use it. Okay. Twitter, exclamation mark Twitter should be active, I think. Question mark. Kind of don't really want to type with my nails and everything right now. If I can avoid it. Most of the stuff was just like, what's it called? Clicking with the mouse and everything. Oh, there we go. Definitely works. Thank you, Mercury. Really appreciate it. Ow, 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 that hurts. There we go. Just kind of cleaning up the edges right now, because it's not really looking super great, but it's not bad either. So, just doing my thing. Oh! Yeah, that was actually toast. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. The most important thing is that you guys got the link. It's on a 1 minute cooldown, so you can't just like spam it all the time. We do have the exclamation mark KEKW though, for those of you that want to try that one. And we have the cat jam as well. I do have, if you guys go to my Discord, you can actually see a list of the commands available. Ooh, Mezzy, are you not following me? Wow. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine not following the blue human snake hybrid thing. Come on. There you go. Good. Now get off. And you get off. Cleaning up the edges of the nails here. There we go. But clearly Messi have Twitter. Come on. There you go. Now get off, please. Thank you. That's gonna just disappear over time anyway, so that doesn't matter. That's great. Alright, I think we're done. Now they just need to properly dry. And that's gonna take a few hours, so... I haven't followed anyone on Instagram because I don't have an Instagram, and I have no plans of making an Instagram whatsoever. So no, I haven't followed you on Instagram. I know Toasty did. Toasty made an account to just follow you, if I remember correctly. I'm 99% sure that's how it went down, at least. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Mezzy, but I don't really have a reason to go to Instagram. So it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's kind of cool, but you know, I don't really have a reason to. There you go. Great. There we go. We are now back to normal. The thing is, I always need my rings on my fingers, otherwise I feel uncomfortable. The snake ring is a kind of new addition, but this one is very, very, very important to me. Good job, Toast. I do have a Twitter too. Ooh. If you want Messi, you can throw it in the self-promo channel in my Discord, if you want to. Oh, I'm sensing a bot. Yeah, there's definitely a bot right there. I don't use it. Okay, fair enough. Well, if you ever feel like getting some followers, we're definitely on there. You should be using it. Alright, well, now you have a reason to. Ah, there we go. Yeah, if you'll just please throw it in the self-promo channel in my Discord. That way people can find you there. For those of you who are not in my Discord, if you want in, of course. There we go. Again, the Discord is a moderator only, because I want to avoid hate raids and I want to avoid bots and everything like that. So it's like you can ask and I will definitely give it, but I don't want people to just be able to randomly come in and just, you know, get into the Discord. I try to keep the Discord as safe as possible. I love my community very, very much, and I will do everything in my power to keep that one safe space as great as possible, and as safe as possible. Count to a new name. The Metzly one. The Metzly one. That's kind of cute, actually. Let's actually see right here. Did you throw it in there? You didn't throw it in there just yet. All right. Well, kind of not really gonna look at that right now. Okay, fantastic. Okay, fair enough. Well, if you feel like it, just throw it into the what's it called, the self-promo channel. I need to scrub Mr. Toast from my. Oh, don't worry, Toasty, don't worry. Before another user. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Let's see here. I think I'm going to go and make some more tea. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to make some more tea. So, while we're kind of just in an intermission or whatever anyway, let's just run an ad. Because that way I think we should push the other ones back a little bit more. And since I'm kind of not here anyway, it doesn't really matter, I guess. No, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just leave it as it is. Wait, I should be able to just take this one, copy that, rip it over here. Yeah, I should be able to do that. If I disable this and just...
Perfect!
Ooh, that was very loud. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Call me Mez, so I changed it. Aww. Carrie McFly. Kyrie McFly. Ooh, Kyrie McFly. Alright. I'm gonna go make some water for some tea. It'll be... Well, I just started the water and then I'll go make some tea in a little bit. So, I will be right back, you guys. I'm just gonna mute here really quick. There it is. I'll see you guys in a second. There we go. Had to find the right button. Sorry. Actually, I think... yeah, there we go. There we go. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much, Messiah. Is in the promotions? Ooh, let's go take a look. I think I should be following you. I think. Yeah, I'm already following you. Fantastic. I found you by myself. Don't need that, don't need that, and don't need that. Fantastic. Thank you. The water's still like running through, so I'll just leave for like maybe a short second, just to like get the tea in and running and everything. So, but yeah, I was already following you. Oh, we're having stuff go up. My phone is just blowing up. See, it's every time like this. It's like, okay, yeah, I decide to do some streaming or I decide to do something anyway. Every time it's like, yeah, I'm not really available for whatever, and then it's always like that one time that people start messaging you aggressively. It's like, I'm sitting here just waiting for people to message me, and when I'm actually doing something that requires attention, then people message me. It's always like that. Okay, there we go. Just double checking because I think I just saw something. Oh yeah, by the way, in talking about cool collectibles, I'm a very big Mass Effect fan, and if you can see why on stream, that's really, really cool. You should be able to see why on the stream. Your tea exploded? What did you do? What did you do, Toasty? Yeah, I love my N7 dog tags here from Mass Effect 3, the collector's edition. Not many exist of those, but I do have them. And I didn't even buy the collector's edition in the first place. These were actually gifted to me by a friend who bought who bought the collector's edition, and he was just like, you know, I like it, but I know you love Mass Effect way more than I do, and so he just kind of was like, you know what, here, have them. I know they would matter a lot more to you than they would to me, and he just gave them to me for free. Packet was indestructible? Oh no, Toasty. Oh my god, Toast, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't nice of me, but the way you phrased it. That was so good. Oh, that was great. Oh my god. And I can hear that my water's almost done. Fuck, I'm laughing. I need to clean up my nails and I'm laughing. It's not easy. Oh no, did I just... Yep, I just fucked up one nail. Ah, well, we're redoing that one. Fuck me. See, this is what happens when you're not careful. I don't know if you can see it super well. Guess you can't. Come on. Focus, please? Focus? Nope. Okay, no focus. Well, there's like a huge hole in my nail polish now. Which, wait, I think... Can I fix it? Oh my god, I fixed it! I didn't know I could do that. That's great. Wow, okay. I unfucked my fuck up. Great. Yeah, it's the trans flag colors. And I'm so happy that I got the colors just almost perfectly. Aw, Toasty. Oh, good god. But thank you, Mercury. This is just my basic default nails. Like, this is what I started the stream with, but because my nails had taken damage from like a week's worth of work and just, you know, growing. So the nail polish had kind of gotten pushed out a little bit. I kind of do redo them on a weekly basis. Oh my god, Dragon Daddy is here. Hi, Cell. We're just having a kind of chill stream. I just got done doing my nails. Just, you know, have a grand old time. Oh, that's my cue. Cell, you always have this habit of coming in right when I'm about to leave. At least today I'm not going to end stream. At least today. Why, Messiah? Why, Messiah? Oh god. Just because of the Dragon Daddy? Oh well. I need to. I'm gonna make my tea right. Okay, I'm just gonna pour the water and everything else is prepared for it. But it will be a short second here. Oh, Jenin, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. All right, give me a short few seconds here. There we go. Yeah. So welcome in, Zell. How are you doing? Heading home from an errand? I assume you're not driving, right? You wouldn't be irresponsible like that. And here I thought I was the Dragon Daddy. Oh no. Zell definitely takes the crown of Dragon Daddy. I am I may or may not be really down bad for Zell, but we have an understanding that I don't. But if Zell ever happened to be interested, Zell is already in my DMs. So Zell definitely takes the crown of Dragon Daddy. That's Zell. If only I had your art. I wanted to show it off. I wanted to show it off now. I really want to show it off. Yeah. Okay. Used to be. That's fair enough, Messiah. Yeah. The thing is, I don't. God damn it, Cell. God freaking damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Just let me be down bad for you, okay? Doesn't have to be more than that. I said it because I used to play as a dragon and shit and RP1. Aw, Messiah. Oh. Oh, I forgot to warn about the advertisement. I'm so sorry about that. Oh no. Oh right, I could probably find it on Twitter. That's correct. So sell no more. Yes, there we go. Let's see if we can find some actual art of your character, Cell. Wow, you've been using that one for quite a while, Zell. That's impressive. Really? Jesus Christ, Cell. You've been using this one for a while. I'm just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Alright. You know what? We will just save it here really quick. Oh, the ad is still in progress. I'm so sorry. since almost the start of my stream. It's a very, very, very good picture. It's a very good picture. It's so freaking good. Tiny Messiah. Let me actually just switch over here. Oh, I don't know if this is the right one. Oh, good, it is the right one. That means because I'm not in studio mode, that would explain a few things. Look at this dragon daddy. Look at this dragon daddy. How can you not be down bad for this? Gets more art done, as well as a more traditional dragon done. I am very interested to seeing it. I know, right? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Messi. This is such a... I am... It do via daddy. It do via daddy very much. I mean, when you put this into Atsu's chat and everyone just kind of exploded. Cell, this is very, very good art. This is very, very good art. This is very... Yes, this is indeed very, very good art. This is indeed very good art. It is indeed very, very good art. It is very, very good. We do not regret looking at it, but we are looking. We are staring respectfully. We are staring very, very respectfully. The artist did an amazing job. The artist really did an amazing job. I have an artist I almost want to recommend you on Fiverr. They're a bit on the expensive side, but they do such an amazing job. So, if you're not opposed, would you mind joining my Discord? I'm neither furry, scaly, or into guys. I must say, damn. Yeah, Messiah, that's a moderator only, because I want to avoid hate raids and bots and stuff like that. I want to keep my Discord as safe as I possibly can. I very, very, very much want to keep my Discord as safe a place as possible, so I'm guarding that one link very, very hard. The only place to get it is directly through me or through this Twitch chat. So that way I'm kind of controlling it in a very like well, hardcore controlling it in a sense. So I'm kind of like avoiding as much like drama as possible. So okay, let's get you the Discord link then. There we go. Yeah, I understand this. I understand this. It's perfectly safe for a man to appreciate another man's appearance. Yeah, you can't even do that in Whispers, Messiah, because I've locked down the Discord so hard that I'm basically... I think I allow my moderators to send links, but outside of that is generally only myself who invite people. Because again, I really just want to dial in on keeping my Discord as safe as possible. Still let you create a link? Well, it shouldn't let you do that. That means I have holes in my security. That's not good. I need to fix that after stream. Thank you for letting me know, Messiah. It definitely should not. That should definitely not be a thing. Again, I know it's a bit control freaky, but my Discord is very, very, very precious to me, and my community in that Discord is extremely precious to me. So yeah, you don't have to prove it another time, please. I would really appreciate it if you didn't. But thank you for letting me know, nevertheless, Messiah. I really appreciate that there. Protecting your community is one of the first and foremost responsibilities. Exactly, Zell, exactly. And I take my community extremely seriously. Yeah. The thing is, I'm always super worried that I am being OPP. Don't worry, Messiah. Don't worry. You're fine. Don't worry, okay? It's fine. It's just, again, I'm extremely protective of my community. And I want you guys to be as safe as possible. That's basically what it boils down to. But I'm always so like afraid that I'm going overprotection. So I'm a little bit insecure of like, am I overdoing the security? Am I not? So on and so forth. All that good stuff. But it's because I want to, like I said, just keep my I want to keep my community as safe as possible in my Discord. Whether or not we let in some degenerates, that's another thing entirely, but they are vetted degenerates if nothing else then. So that's at least the thing. Like I said, it matters so much to me. You guys matter so much to me, and I would rather keep you safe. I would rather keep you safe. You're all very, very precious beings to me. People not able to enjoy a part of the community, then you know you have a good one gone to. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I keep locked away is for safety reasons, obviously, the NSFW parts of it. Whereas like, you have to put your age into the verifications channel for everyone in the server to see, which is a two-way street of safety. So that way, you know, everybody who has access to the NSFW stuff knows that everything is all a-okay and good. And I think my moderators are the only ones who can give out the 18+ role in there, which gives access to the NSFW stuff. So that's. Oh my God, Messi, you need to take your meds. You need to take your meds. Everybody, let's do a med check. Come on, we cannot keep being bad with our meds. Oh God. Do we have a med check? Do we have a hydration check? Meds have been checked. Good, Jenin. Good, Jenin. I'm an 31-year-old space. Oh, I need you to shut up, Sal. So, why did you have to say that? Now I feel ancient. Oh my God. So, I'm almost 30. Why would you do this? No. Oh my God. I feel old now. Oh my God. Well, I haven't hit the 30 mark yet. There's still quite a bit of time for that. But I am very, very, very close to it. Messiah, you've already verified your your age in the channel. So I know roughly how old you are. I don't do exact, I just know you have to be above a certain age on the number. And it's like, okay, fine. If you're above that, and then of course, if it's like down to the date, of course I will double check. But if it's like, okay, this is in the clear, then by all means, I'll definitely just let you have the role. So I know you're 20. You bean. Thirsty, don't get forceful. Messiah, I think it would be a great idea if you took your meds. I think it would be a very good idea if you took your meds, Messiah. Yeah, we're all getting a little bit on the plus side here of things. At least it feels that way. Except for Thirst. Thirst is baby. We'll be checking that age roll in the server later. You do that, Reckless. You do that, Reckless. Oh God, we have people actually putting their ages in the verification channel. Well, that definitely tracks. And it goes without saying, if you get caught lying about your age, it is an instant ban. I don't care. That is one of my hard rules. If you get caught lying about your age, that is an instant ban. I don't care. People wanted to see the sus core art. There is actually only a singular piece in there, but yes, there is not safe for work art in there. There is a channel almost at the bottom of the channels list for just not safe for work, but it's definitely there. It's like, it's very light, but still it's there. It's not like something overly degenerate. I would actually like to get more fan art and not safe for work art. I would prefer to keep it day, month, year, because I'm European and we don't use the freedom units. So, but you know, if people do a bit of both. So if it makes sense, then again, is mostly by the year I'm going for, but day month year is definitely my way of going about it because European bias. So technically, if you include the ones in the 2 different channels, I think I only have one, but that's fan art. So, well, and again, it's kind of a little bit recycled. So I'm a little bit on the like fence of like, should I put it in there or shouldn't I? And I've just opted for not doing it, simply out of respect for the original artist of the piece, the artist of the original piece, which is not the changed one. Oh, Jesus Christ, Reckless. I will get you the 18+ roll, and you will get the wink. There we go. There's one nudie and one lewd, if I'm not mistaken. There's one nudie, and I really like that nudie, and then there's one just straight up degenerate. Which a good friend of mine made, and he's very proud of it, and he has every right to be. There we go. Thank you, Domino. Indeed, that was Domino who made that. Yeah, that was so fun. But there's also like a few not safe for work channels for just random. I call it BS posting, which if you go into the channels and scroll over a bit, you'll see what kind of happens there. Then we have the not safe for work generals, and we have a not safe for work like space for talking about these not safe for work things in there as well. So there, he really is. Well, as long as you don't go spreading it around too much, Messiah, I'm completely fine with whatever. It is a very, very dear piece to me. So all of the art pieces I've gotten of my OC is very, very dear. Thank you, Messiah. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. But yeah, all of the art that I get of my OC is very, very, very precious to me. I need to... That's good. Okay. Speaking of which, yes. The only thing I did share is your current PNG for that picture of the. That is completely fair. Like if it's for reference stuff, it is completely fair. And I'm way okay with that. But just I have, and this is very much an irrational fear, and I know it. I'm not stupid about it, but I have this fear of people just stealing the art and posting it elsewhere, and claiming it as their own or something like that. Which is the thing I would, if I ever found out, I would definitely like take action. Yeah, exactly. Stolen credit is basically what I'm getting at here. I've had some unpleasant experiences with something similar, Messiah, which is why I'm kind of on the fritz about it. So yeah, I have a bias and I have a reason for being a little extra protective around my art pieces. But yeah, there you have it, basically. I'm trying to work up the courage to show you the art I made of you. Oh, Thirsty, I would have really loved to see that. I would really love to see it one day. There's people out there that go, right, well, that's... I'm not one to judge, and honestly, some people do have some really great VTuber models, so I can see it, and I can kind of understand it. Not my thing, but I'm not one to judge. If people want to do that, by all means, let them. Oh. It's fine, Terrace. It's fine. Don't worry. There we go. Little something with the model? Well, we'll see what happens. In Krita? Ooh. You're using Krita? That's actually the program my VTuber model down there is made with. Open source, I really like it. I have been playing with the thought of getting a Huion tablet and starting to draw myself, but I have literally zero skills in the arts. No, I understand. That's fine, Messiah. I understand. It's completely fine. Don't worry. Good. Mez, I would have to learn how to draw first. Messiah, I'm just gonna say it, we try not to be judgmental. If people have their things, unless it's like straight up illegal, we're trying to be as open as possible. So judgmental is a thing I try to avoid as much as possible. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a reason for that, Messiah. I can't say what it is out loud, for obvious reasons. But yeah, that's part of. Okay, can we just drop the subject, please? I don't mind talking not safe for work, but there are some subjects I would rather just avoid for the sake of safety of the stream, TOS, and everything like that. Krita is really nice. It really really is. But Messi, I would have to I would have to learn how to draw in the first place at all, because, well, I guess. Would you guys want to see some of my old drawings? I think I've shown a few of them on in pictures to people. You heard yourself. Paladins can't be here. Sorry. Okay. Again, Messiah, it's just I wanna be safe, and people are allowed to have their things. There we go. I do have a folder with a lot of old drawings. People tend to get fairly amazed by them, which is something that's I don't know. It's not. I don't know. Oh god, people are gonna love this. Oh good god. Fine, here we go. So this is one that I just kind of did for fun, where it's like, can I make it look as if the paper's been ripped and everything? These are very old. These are from 2017. That's when I did most of my hand drawings. So yeah, I used to be able to draw. I kind of can't really do it anymore. Did a few cutesy ones here as well. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. A few cutesy ones too. So I know I have the skill to do it. It's just I've not practiced since basically 2017. Ooh. I always do love to see some art share. A few different ones here. Oh yeah, the Eevee? Yeah, you like the Eevee? I never did colored. I kind of wanted to, but then I was like, you know what? Black and white. Oh yeah, the Disturbed guy? Yeah. Their mascot? I did draw him. Aw, people really like the Eevee. I did try to go for a very cutesy look on it, and I think it worked out pretty well. Let me just have a lot of anime stuff, which is really really cringe. Just gonna skip over that really quick. This one is one that I'm very very proud of, because I didn't have a clue what I was doing. I was just kind of randomly jobbling around, and then I just kind of made a scythe girl thing, I guess. Oh yeah, the evolutions. Yeah, my favorite is definitely Vaporeon. Definitely Vaporeon. But yeah, I used to do the arts. God. You guys, I'm just I used to have a thing for shadow plays, really playing with shadows and everything like that, which is just, oh, Umbreon is the best one. See, I have a bias because back when I played Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy Pocket, which I just showed off earlier this stream, actually, very fully still functional. When I saw Vaporeon on Bill's PC for the first time, I fell in love. It is, I have, Vaporeon has been a staple every single game that I could get it, and I am just, I would never trade my Vaporeon for anything. Ooh, these are from Tokyo Ghoul. This is definitely one of the hardest pieces that I ever made. Took me a long time to make, but yeah, it took a little bit. I think I spent 7 hours on this one, just drawing with a pencil only, and then of course adding a little bit of red for the eye. Yeah, I watched Tokyo Ghoul. I read a fair bit of the manga, but not all of it. Let's see what comes up next. Ooh, that's really good. That's gonna be so good. But yeah, I used to have a thing for playing with shadows a lot, which then just kind of snowballed into photography as well. And then, you know, I kind of just went with the photography instead. I had a thing for Tokyo Ghoul for a while there. I wonder why. So go back to pictures of those you sent me for inspiration. Terrorist, if you want, I could probably send you one of these drawings if you really wanted it. It's of course something else to see in real life, but you know, details and everything like that. But if you just want to keep the pictures for inspiration, that's also a thing that's possible. I don't really have much feeling for any of these. I mean, they're cool and all, but I don't have much feelings for them. Same character. I don't remember what her name is right off the bat right now. It's been quite a while since I've seen Tokyo Ghoul. Everybody wants one? Oh my god. Oh, you guys. Toka, that's the name. Right. Again, it's been so long since I've seen it. So it's been quite a while. But yeah, I used to draw a lot. And these have taken me anywhere from 2 to 7 hours. I think the worst one... I think the worst one is back here, maybe? The next one? I hope I didn't throw it out. Yep. The next one over here, which is going to be over here. You're phenomenal at drawing. Don't stop. You guys. The hardest drawing I ever made is going to be the next one, which is going to be over here. And thank you, Cell. I appreciate that. So these next two are definitely the hardest ones that I ever made, because I tried to do shadow play while doing color at the same time, and just you'll see. So these two next ones are the ones that I have the most feelings about, and I'm very, very proud of them. I'm very, very proud of these two. This is beyond commission level quality? No, it's not. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. But yeah, I have a thing for Pain, the character Pain, obviously, and I really so heckin' awesome. Wish I had hand draws like that. See, the thing is, I can't do this anymore. I've completely lost the skill to it. It's like if I tried to draw right off the bat right now, it would end in disaster. I literally don't have the skill anymore. Like, of course it can be trained back up, that's not what I'm saying. Nothing wrong with being an M-core. Gonna have to elaborate on that one. I think you're missing a word or something, Cell. But yeah, these are... Yeah, Pain. Pain is definitely one of my favorite characters. And I don't remember what his name is, but he's the guy that makes the masks for the ghouls. My only ever... Utah, that's the one. Yeah, but with all the tattoos and everything, let's see. Like, you guys can really get a feel for like all the tattoos, which is just taking forever, and all the details, like really, all the butterflies and everything. These took quite a while to make, but I'm super happy about them. Oh, I see, but that's not really where I was going with it. Paint the character is what I meant. So, Jesus Christ. The gender fluid. Oh, that's so cool. The piercings. Yeah, pain has that effect on people. Pain definitely has that effect on people. Yeah, then we're hitting my Naruto phase a little bit. Go from Tokyo Ghoul into Naruto. Again, my thing was kind of the shadow play. This one is very much stolen, but I did want to get some practice, and this is one of the first ones that I made actually. But you can find this one on, I think Pinterest was the place that I found it. So yeah, on it. I'm also gonna be honest. Okay, have a good look, Messiah. And then we're just kind of having a little bit of everything. This is one of the earlier pieces that I made of what's it called, Kakashi and Obito. This is one of the earlier pieces that I made of the two. Not bad, but definitely not great either, if I do say so myself. Like, I'm satisfied with how it turned out, but I also that's very early, Thirst. That's very, very early. Let me see right here. Yeah, that's from March of 2017, and I drew all the way up to like December of 2017. So this is literally, all this is just literally within a year. But there are some obvious mistakes in here, like the posing on Obito is wrong. The hands are not very great. The facial expression is utterly terrible. And the feet are just, I hate the feet on this one. Not great. You're about to get a. See, I'm not great. There are people out there that are significantly better than me. I just kind of janked things a little bit. And there we have the Obito. I don't know why I didn't color the mask. I think it was just, it would become too much. But yeah. These are my drawings. And I had to sort quite a bit of them and throw a fair few of them out when I moved. Oh, sorry. I had to throw a fair few out of them when I moved. So sorry, there we go. But yeah, definitely these two are my favorites because I spent, well, obviously, where is it? This one here I spent 7 hours on, because I was just making sure that all the area down here was like colored black and everything. It looks way better IRL than it does on camera, I can definitely tell you that. And this one took me 9 hours because I was just meticulous about getting all the details in on, especially the tattoo over here, and also up here, and just getting the facial structure just right. Took me quite a while, but you know, I'm happy with how it turned out. And this one, I think I spent 8 hours on, just because of the pure shading and like smudging out everything like this, and just it was the whole thing. But I'm very happy with how they turned out. I'm not entirely happy with the hair. That could be better. But you know, you are your own worst critic, basically. And since people liked it, we're going back to the Eevees. So yeah, that's basically that's the drawing skills I used to have. I guess I can get back to it. Never done this kind of art. You really, oh man. You guys. There's nothing wrong with wanting to improve, but putting yourself down unnecessarily is going to put down those who are not at your level yet. No, but here's the thing. The Vulpix is very well. Thank you. Vulpix is one of my favorites because it's just, it's such. Just look at that facial structure. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's one of my favorites. Oh, we have an ad about to start in like a few seconds. I'm sorry I didn't call that out earlier. For those of you who are not subscribed, you should be getting an ad in about like 15-30 seconds ish time based on pre-rolls and everything. Well, never mind. There it went off. But yeah, these are, I don't know, are these, or is this just empty paper? No, that's just empty paper. Okay. I don't know if I have any more I can show. I do have some digital art if you guys want to show, want to see that. I'll have to dig a bit for it, I think. But I do have some digital art that I can show off. If you guys would be interested in seeing that, of course. Must I do this kind of art and so here's the thing, to answer your question before, there's nothing wrong with wanting to improve, but putting yourself down necessarily is going to put those down that are not at your level. The thing is, Thirst, I don't feel like I've earned this because I kind of just picked up a pencil and started. Like these anime pieces right here is basically where I started at. This is my starting point. And it is, I have so many issues with how I started doing it, and I don't feel great about it. So that's kind of why I'm extremely self-critical when it comes to my own art, which is a thing you're taught in art schools, at least in Denmark, or like media college specifically. You have to be extremely self-critical, because only when you feel like you've done a good job, then you deliver. And it shows, because let me see right here. Definitely these two I am very, very happy with. I'm very, very happy with these two. This one is kind of just a meh thing for me. And then this one I am extremely happy about. Welcome back, Cell. But yeah, like Cell. Basically, what I was just saying is, in media college when I went there, it's like you're being taught to be extremely self-critical, but be doing so positively. Where it's like you can actually see that there's room for improvements, and unless you yourself feel great about the art, people are gonna see some of the issues and think, okay, that's less great. So unless you actually get to the point where it's like you feel confident in your art, or like the specific piece that you're making, be it photography, videography, drawing, animation, doesn't really matter. When you feel great about it, that's when it's like a truly stellar piece. And these two I feel really great about. This one, the Scythe Girl, is just absolutely amazing to me. This one I'm really happy with. And these, kind of this one, I'm happy with how I managed to connect the hare and the butterfly, but that's about the only thing I like about this one. But these two specifically I'm very happy with. So I'm very stingy with what arts I like of my own. The Sakura one here is, I'm kind of happy with how it turned out, mostly because of the eyes, but I'm not satisfied with it, if that makes sense. So it's not like I'm trying to turn down people and like make people feel bad about themselves. I'm extremely self-critical, and I'm extremely aware of what my mistakes are, because there are definite mistakes on these two, specifically, but also just like in general here, like line work, shadows are not lining up properly, so on and so forth. Yeah, those are definitely some things I needed to work on. This one taught me a lot about shading, which is why I like it so much. And then these two were very detail oriented, which is why they taught me a lot about detail orienting. You can definitely tell which one was made. This one was definitely made before I had my shadow like practice and shading done properly per se, and this one is like one of the better pieces that I made, but I'm so happy with these two. And then of course the Sakura, I really think I nailed the eyes really well. They are so captivating to look at. Like they just look straight into your eyes. I'm super happy with how I got the mouth to work subtle as well, but still be very present. That's something I'm really happy with that one. But in general, I see issues with this one, more so than with these two. So yeah, I'm very self-critical about these things. But I do have a folder with some of my best arts, so that's kind of fun. Alright, enough about that. Oop, that was almost the album. Wrong one. Why do you think I'm gonna show? Because you're not confident in your art, and I see why. See the best arts, third in the garbage. That is very much a thing. That is very much an artist thing. I was actually about to okay, Mezzy, there is a very fun story about the Utah art. When I was done per se making it, like at the point I left it at right there, I looked at it and I was not happy with it at all. I was Home and safe and peasy. Welcome, Haramzel. Really appreciate you being here. But I looked at that Utah piece and I was not happy with it at all. I was ready to throw it out then and there in that state. I was like, I just sat and I was like ready to just curl it up. But I was like, you know what? No. If there's one thing all this art has taught me, it is give it a day. Give it a day. Excuse me? What's going on here? So for some reason I can't give you the check mark, but you have the role. I'm so sorry about that, sweetheart. It's just Discord acting up. For some reason I can't give you the check mark on your comment, but you have the 18 plus role. You are verified. I just for some reason Discord doesn't allow me to give you the role. Yeah. I like you have the role. It doesn't allow me to give you the emote. Sorry, the reaction. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was not happy with the Utah piece when it was done. I was actually very not happy with it. But as I said, if it's one thing art has taught me is like, you know what? I just closed my folder and went away from it. I didn't look into the folder for I think a week. And then when I opened it back up and took a look at it, I was like, wow, this is actually great. This is actually good. And the more I looked at it, I was like, huh, I resented that piece right there, but that's mostly because I hated making it. But now that I can actually like see it with a clear perspective, that's actually really good, and I'm happy with how it turned out. So, as someone who's literally burned an art journal, I get that. That hurts to hear, Toasty. That hurts to hear so much. But let's see here. If you guys wanted me to show off some of my digital art, I guess I can do that. If I can find any of it. No? Nope. Question is, where do I even have it, if I have it at all anymore? That's from Cyberpunk. That's definitely not it. Let's see here. Hype. Photoshop brushes. I actually don't think I have it anymore. Huh. I know I have it somewhere. The thing is, I don't exactly. I've never done one before, Zell. I've never done one before. Mostly I've just been streaming by myself. I've never actually done a collab before in my life. I show up in other people's streams, that's not an issue, but I've never actually done a collab before in my life. So anything other people on my streams, I've never actually had that. There we go. I actually don't have any art of my digital variety on my computer. That's on a external hard drive. Huh. I think. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Random? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope. And I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Don't you worry. Oh, that's all my mods for Skyrim. Why exactly do I? Oh, that's why. Nope, I don't think I have it. At least not on this hard drive. Where else could I have it? Nope. Cache? No. Nope, that's on an external hard drive, which I would have to find. Not going to be an issue. It's just I can't connect it to anything because all of my USB ports are currently taken and being in use. So it's an option for a later stream at some point if you guys want to see that, but it's not that much if I'm being honest. Wait, hold up, don't I think maybe maybe question mark. Ooh, wait, maybe? Aha! Yup, I do have one way of showing it. You know what, screw it. I'll just rip it over here. make it a little bit bigger. There we go. I just had to remember my DeviantArt account login from literal years ago. I've not logged into this account for literal years. Let's see. Yep, that should do it. Let's transition. There we go. So this is when I used to draw in Photoshop and I had a drawing tablet. It's not, you know, it's not super great, but and it's all just kept black and white, so it's not like, you know, super amazing, but this is basically where I started at. Yeah, and I think I only have like 8 pieces or something like that. It's not like, you know, a lot, but it's a little bit. Oh right, I actually do have some other art. Never mind. So yeah, this is my anime selfie girl, starting out really simple. Then we have Night Rain. I don't know if you guys know who this is and where this is from. I was showing you these? Ah, really? I think I have them on my phone somewhere. I just don't remember exactly how and why and everything. But yeah, there you have it. So how many of you know where Night Rain is from? If you're like an old school browser gamer, you should know where Night Rain is from. I'm interested to know, to see if any of you know where Night Rain is from. Nightwing? No, Night Rain. You have the name down here. Night Rain, at the bottom. Looks like a reptile from Mark 1. Nope. You show me all your art on Calling Me on Domino back in August. Oh, that means Thirst, you're not. This is not new information to you. Okay. No, this is from what's it called? Basilon.com. The Adventure Quests, which they had to make their own launcher. Looks like Godzilla from a cartoon. Oh, Rain reminds me of an RPG boss. Well, it is a what are they called? A Dracopyre, which is a mix of vampire, werewolf, obviously human, and dragon, which is a race you can become in the Adventure Quest game. It's extremely powerful. It's extremely good. It's a browser game still, but you know, there you have it. I've known you're Thirst. But this is there's like 2 types of the Dracopyres, which is the Night Rains. I don't know what they're I think it's just called the Night Dracopyres, and then there's the Graceful Dracopyres, which their leader does not look as cool as Night Rain does, but her moral compass aligns more with what with my personal preferences, so I went with her. But oh my god, they are so great. I should probably log in at some point and just, you know, mess about a little bit. But this is one of the ones that this is one of the characters that actually make you a Dracopyre. I actually don't remember his reaction to this piece, if I'm being honest. I actually don't. Anyway, right. This is when I tried to like draw a lizard in a glass. Very weird piece, just kind of practicing a little more loose instead of just, you know, straight lines. But it turned out okay. I am okay with it. Just, it should definitely have had some color on it. Definitely should have had some color on it, because it's really it's actually caught in a glass jar. So not really sleepy, but captured more like. And I did give it 6 legs. Like you can see, a pair of legs here, a pair of legs here, and a pair of legs here. I know it's a little bit difficult to see. I don't know if I can. No, I actually can't. Can I just? No, that doesn't help a whole lot, but you know, maybe a little bit. So yeah, I kind of wanted to go for like an alchemist table, and then with a background, but I never got that far and just kind of stopped in the very early stages of this piece. But nah, there you have it anyway. I don't really know what I was going for. I was just kind of like, huh, this salamander thing is just kind of cool, and I wanted to make it. My idea was to have it like a very dark grayish color, and then have the spots be all yellow. So I think it would have looked kind of cool, but I just never finished it. And I just kind of posted it as it was. So that's kind of the how and why. Right, this. A dragon I did finish. I probably could, but you have to remember, Zell, this was back when I had a drawing tablet, which I don't anymore. I sold that one because at the time I needed the money more than I needed the tablet. The tablet was purely for like my own sake. So that's kind of why. But this is like a baby dragon. I think maybe I have one with shadings on it. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, definitely this is this is one of the better pieces that I finished. Pieces I say, but I don't know. Yeah, there's some slight shadows around the edges here. You can kind of see it if you switch between the two really fast. Like it's mostly on the wings and stuff. It gives a different depth to it, which brings it out a little bit more. But it also just kind of seems like some of the lines just get thicker for no reason. So yeah, it is a baby dragon. It really is a baby dragon. And then, well, I have a dragon head. I tried, and it is terrible, and I hate it, and it is not very good. Because all the scales are just kind of like janked in all over the place, and it was one of my first pieces I ever tried to make, and it is terrible. Especially the nose is just like, what's this big black spot just doing here? For a first attempt, it was decent enough, I suppose. Again, it kind of just is what it is. It's progress. It's progress if nothing else. But this is like one of the first times I ever tried using a drawing tablet. So I needed way more focus. I needed everything in this one basically. The horns were kind of good. I did manage to get a twist in on those, so kind of happy with that. But you know, and the general face shape I'm kind of okay with, but detail orientation is just, yeah, that's something that needs working on. So right, this one is not going to be easy to see. I don't even know if I can. Can you guys even see this? You guys can't see it. Can you? No, it's because it's PNG. This is difficult. How do we do this? Can I? Maybe. Can I save it? Maybe. I can save it. Yeah, there's definitely some things that needed work. Definitely. Let's see if this would help anything. Okay, this makes it somewhat better, somewhat easier to see. And I know the next one is a PNG as well. So let me just go ahead and grab that right away. There we go. There we go. So, and just make doubly sure that these are the only two that we are getting. Come on. There we go. So yeah, this is a little bit easier to see. Still kind of hard, I know, but you know, I'm doing the best I can. So yeah, this is like a dragon that was kind of like swirling around. My idea was to have it around an orb. Toast, I don't remember. You've seen this one before, right? It would make a great tattoo indeed. This is traced to work. I will be very honest about it. I think I even have the thing I traced it from. Yep, here it is. So, let's see if we can just quickly switch back here. Transition. So, around this book right here, you can kind of see the dragon itself. Let me see if I can get some shine on all of it. Yeah, there, you can kind of see the dragon marking just all the way down on the book. And this was very, very early practice for like drawing dragons and just drawing anything in general. But I wanted to get this one done, so that's kind of the how and why. What if wanted it as a little wormling? Ooh, this one you can have it, I suppose, but you wouldn't understand a word of it because it's all in Danish. So, and then wait, is it that one? Kind of the same thing. Where I took a picture of one of the dragons in the same book, this one, and just practice drawing. So a Chinese long dragon, and you can kind of see towards the end I just kind of gave up on the scales because it was just like around here it is fine, and before that it's fine, but at the rest of the tail just goes like whatever. I just want to be done. Oh, there absolutely is an English version out there. I can guarantee you that, but mine is the Danish version because obviously I'm Danish. So I got that one when I was like, God, how old was I? I can't have been that old. I don't know. I was not like very old when I got it, for sure. But yeah, definitely that was the thing. So these two pieces right here, they are traced, and I will fully admit to that. But they were very good practice for like learning how to draw just with a tablet. I have no idea what any of that is. I'll be very honest. I have no idea what any of that is. Sweet pastry, cheese, or strawberry. I'm not. If I'm gonna be very honest, I'm not that much into. Well, they kind of. I don't know, but they already exist, and I just needed some practice to get good, so to say. So that's kind of why I'm saying they are traced, Mezzy. But Zell, to answer your question, I'm not much of a big cheese lover per se, so I guess strawberry. I don't know. I don't know what a sweet pastry is, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm sorry about that. Okay. Cheese Danishes. I don't even know what that is. Like, not at least right off the bat. Cheese Danish. What even is this? Oh, those! Oh, yeah, definitely strawberry. Definitely strawberry. I know what those are now. It's just the specific wording of them, I didn't know what they were. So, but definitely strawberry. Definitely strawberry. Like I said, not that big of a cheese enthusiast. It's not that I have anything against cheese per se. It's just, yeah, cheese is not really my biggest thing. Messi, I know of something you can eat. Oh my god. Oh good god. I'm sorry, Messi. Oh good god. Anyway, I'm gonna be a little bit more direct now, so again, it uses cream cheese, not like a block of cheese. Or I understand. I understand myself. But again, still, I have a little bit more of a sweet tooth, so I'll have to go with strawberry over cheese. But yeah, I completely get it. I completely get it. Mezzy, you have my DMs, so. Anyway, gonna be a little bit more forceful now because again, I've kind of gotten vague answers, but not really anything direct. Strawberry best, yes. So again, birthday stream. What would you guys think? Actually, you know what? Let's just actually. There we go. Create new. gonna set it to... I'm gonna create a poll for... birthday streaming. Because I kind of want an answer now. What are options for Hatch Day streams? That's the thing, I don't know. I don't... Stop pressing the buttons. There we go. I don't know. That's the thing. Because I've never done a birthday stream before. I see a lot of people doing a lot of different stuff. I have no idea what to do. Which is kind of why I wanted to stream today. Just to get like people's opinions on what do you guys think would be a good idea for a birthday stream. Sorry. Good God. So yeah, I'm a little bit unsure. I'm in no way, shape, or form going to do an uncapped subathon. I'm very, very scared per se of the subathons because I feel like I'm pressuring people into spending money on me, and I'm not quite great with that. Don't have a precision, but why not a game that can be a community thing? Well, that's actually a pretty good idea, Messi. That's actually a pretty good idea. I'd have to think of something. But that's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, definitely. We could do that. There's a streamer I follow that's on the... Oh yeah, what's her name? What's her name? I'm following her too, so I know. Melissa, that's the name. Yeah, exactly. Melissa. I follow her too. Oh, good God. Wait. This is... Go away. We're gonna hit an ad right as the poll's about to end, so I'm just gonna give it like another 5 minutes of snooze timing. Because we kind of don't want... We prefer not to have the ads, and I kind of just need that. That's them now here. Yeah, exactly. And again, I have this issue of people spending money on me where it's like, while I can't stop people from doing it, I am very much just like, if I'm getting one bid, my brain immediately goes, are you okay? Like, can you afford this? I'm not like taking anything away. Like, you know, it's something like, I don't know. I just feel weird about people spending money on me. I like spending money on other people. That's not an issue for me. But people spending money on me is, I don't know. It feels a little bit weird to me. Quite weird, actually. I know off her too, that subathon on ending has become legendary. It really has. Well then, we are having something special happen. Ooh. Thank you for the 8-bit cell. I appreciate it. I am going to trust you can afford it. I'm going to trust you can afford it, but that doesn't mean I don't worry. I'm trash, don't waste money on me is what I say. Yeah, pretty much. I feel that. I do... Thank you, Messi. I appreciate that. There you go. Thank you. I do servings to get a bit money on Google, so it's basically free money. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if it's free money, then by all means, you do you. Okay, so the poll ended, and we're definitely going to be doing something special. Now the question is, what kind of special should we be doing? Because we have a lot of different options here. And I don't know what. Because Mess, you had an idea of a community night. Yeah, sure. Just okay, that's fine. Just end that one. What? Excuse me? End? Okay, apparently I can't end the poll. God damn it. Hatch Day Bash Community Game Night? Jackbox? What is a Jackbox? And Bash Community Night? Jackbox, GGD, Project Playtime, I guess. So many options suddenly. You guys are great at this. I was just sitting here like, I don't know. I don't know Jackbox, no. Are you telling me I will love it, or are you predicting I will love it? No, I'm joking, Nessie, I'm joking. Jackbox, is it a game on Steam, or... I don't know. Okay, well then let me find my Steam account, which is not open. Which was open, just not in the right place. Oh, no. Still... Jackbox. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Jesus. Yeah, it's literally on Jackbox Party Pack 10. Can you please be quiet? I'm actually not interested in hearing this. So, what is this? Celebrated franchise returns with 5 new party games in one hilarious pack. Reunion, work party, hanging with pals. There's a game for everyone and every occasion. Now, from strategy, drawing, trivia, or music. Whether your phone or tablet, no special control required. Game support up to 9 players and 10,000 audience. Holy shit. Ready to take things global. All party pack 10 games and can be played in English, French, Italian, German, and Spanish. They have like 10 iterations, I think. Mario Kart Tourney? Ooh. Yeah, I was like, Mario Kart? I'm gonna rip people's head off because I am terrible at all that. Plus, I don't have a Switch. I only have the option to play on PC. So that's kind of where I'm a little bit limited in that aspect. All these Jackbox games are great. Oh, we are having an ad in about a minute or so. That would... Okay, that could actually... Mezzy, that's actually kind of a good idea. You are not getting me to play Phasmo. I am terrible with horror games. I will not be playing them. And, no. I am not great with horror games. I am very much not great with horror games, and it's not going to happen. No. But, Mezzy... Yeah, the thing is... I've never actually played a single game of Among Us. I think I have it, maybe? Question mark? Where's... Do I even have that anymore? Oh, I do. What's my login for Epic? Because I think it was free on Epic at one point. Let me just actually double check here. Epic Games. Okay, that's the one. Great. Preparing the Epic Games launcher. Goose Goose Duck is like Among Us, but better. Oh, it's free on Steam? Really? I think I got a bigger version than on Epic at some point. That should be the one, correct? Okay, it's been so long I have to re-enter my birthday. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I'm feeling great about that, but whatever. The Epic Game Store is premium-ish. Okay, fair enough. Because I think they gave it away at one point for free. Jesus Christ, this is taking forever. No, what are you doing? Why exactly is... hello? I don't want Fortnite. Apparently, I already have Among Us installed. Okay. Coco Dog is free though. I can take a look at it, if nothing else. Go. It's just Among Us is like likely to get more of a traction. Wait, Goose Goose, not Go Go Duck. Oh my god. Goose Goose Duck. Yeah, okay, it looks very similar to what little I have seen of Among Us. But I think, for the sake of everyone, it's modded Among Us, but as a base game, so you have roles and proximity chat built in. Huh. I'm not opposed to be playing either, but I think most people know Among Us better and would have more fun with that. So I think if I were to do something like Among Us or Goose Goose, I think I would probably go for Among Us, simply because it's likely, again, to gain more traction and everything. But it's definitely, this is definitely something to keep in mind. This is definitely something to keep in mind. Interesting, interesting. And Among Us is updated. So if I just go to library and check, where is it? Yeah, Among Us. It's not gonna launch if I just press this, right? Probably not. Project Playtime is like Dead by Daylight, which is another game I haven't played, if I'm being honest. But up to 7 total people. I have seen DVDs like Dead by Daylight streams quite a bit, so I understand the basic concept of it. Project Playtime there. I think the main gameplay in these games is the social aspect mostly. See, that's kind of what I want to bank on a little bit more. Yeah, DBD is fun. Yeah, exactly. While DBD is looking like a great game, I'm also a little bit on the fritz because it's kind of one of those horror games where it's just like, I don't think that's a good idea. I played, I think it was Phasmo with a friend, and it was a thing, and I'm not sure I appreciated it. Let me actually just double check here. Where are you? There you are. No, there we go. It was either Ghost Watchers or Phasmo. Phasmophobia. I have 7.5 hours in Phasmo, and Ghost Watchers I have 25 minutes. Okay, so it was definitely Phasmo I played with a friend, and it was a whole thing, and I am a very I'm very not great with horror games. Hello, Reaver. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm having a stream where I'm just asking my community what they want to see for my my birthday stream, which is in basically a month, because I have no idea what's going on. Oh no, your knees janked off. Oh no. Did you? Are you in pain? I'm so sorry. It's more of your traditional slasher type horror game. Oh, I see. DVD is a Resident Evil like once you're in, you notice it actually super dumb but fun. Yeah, I have a friend who's like really into DBD, and he's very vocal about some things in DBD. To be completely honest. Oh no. Can you take some painkillers or something, Reaver? Anything to like alleviate the pain or something like that? Get some ice on it maybe to stop the swelling. Well, since you're here, the swelling's probably already like way in there. I'm so sorry, Reaver. But we're just having a nice chill stream where we're just kind of like, I'm kind of just asking people what they want to see for my birthday stream, and we've kind of settled in on me doing something special, and we're just kind of trying to nail down what it is. Golf with friends. I actually did get Golf Cart recommended to me quite a while ago, and I bought it and I never played it, and then I asked for a refund. But Golf with Friends. It's a muscle strain that was healing, and then got strained again. Oh my god. Slightly getting better again, and then I had to move fast yesterday, and now Oh no, Reaver, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Reaver. Oh, that. Can you take some painkillers or anything? Anything to help it at all? I hope you can. I really hope you can. And I'm sorry you got like pushed that far. I'm so sorry. Monopoly Plus? Ooh. Wait. Hold up. Monopoly Plus. It's literally a game I've gotten ignored. Oh, good God. It's got very mixed reception though. 46. You know what? I will do this. Golf with, if I could spell, that would be really nice. Golf with Friends Deluxe Edition. I would like to add it to my wish list. Hello? I would like to add it to my wish list. There we go. It's been added to the first to the wish list. There we go. I do have Tabletop Simulator, I think. Actually. Yeah, I do have Tabletop Simulator actually. So I do have that one. Let's see right here. Well, I don't need to check Among Us because I have that one on Epic, so that's not really an issue. So we do have some options now. That's really cool. That's really good. What's wrong, Zell? What's wrong? It's getting kind of chilly in here. I need to just get these on. There we go. Great. Yes. We are all cozied up now. Great. Sauce Among Us. Oh my God, Messi. Why are you like this? There we go. So I've added Golf with Friends to my wish list if nothing else. That way I keep half an eye on it. But I think... Blankies. This is actually my quilt which I sleep with. It's nice and it's really thick and it's just... Oh, I love it so much. Sauce Among Us is that Corfage running around half clothed. I am fully clothed, if you please. I do have sussy pictures, but I can't send those to you, Zell. I wish I could, but I do have some sussy stuff. Anyway, I think it could be kind of fun. Mez, you've definitely seen some of my sussy stuff. Plenty of sauce. Surely. Oh, you're right. She walks around on a collar. Maybe. Toast, I need you to shut the fuck up. Toast, I need you to shut the fuck up. So, I will give you one thing. Go look in the NSFW BS channel on my server. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. I'll say no more. No, there's no story here. There's no story. This NSFW BS channel, that's... of course you saw. Of course you saw. Oh my God. Yeah, of course you saw. Yeah, and that's where it stays. And I've seen some of your sussy art, I've seen some of your sussy stuff. Well, yeah, let's call it art. I've seen some of your sussy art, Mezzy. It's sussy, but sassy. No, we will not. It does It does indeed not involve either Dungeons and or Dragons, Reckless. Messi, allow me to say this: your art, very good, very good. I am positively impressed. Anyway, back on topic. Look, I don't mind Cell knowing. That's not the issue. The issue is we're on Twitch. That's where my issue is. That's where it is. What happens in DMs, I can't control that. But not on Twitch, chat, please. We do have TOS. Have a great luck, Reaver. I appreciate you being here. Means a lot to me. Good. Good, Tasty. Good. Alright. Let's see. There's always NFW General. There is. You guys can talk all you want about sussy stuff and whatever the hell else in there. I am very open normally, but I always like TOS is the thing, and I don't mind, you know, playing around on it. But I also can't. I also kind of just want to keep it safe, you know. Lol toast, just lol. Anyway, okay, I think we've actually... I think it could be kind of fun to play Among Us for the first time on stream as a birthday thing. I think that would be kind of fun. Not as bad as TikTok's Banhammer. Thank God I'm not on TikTok then. I'm on YouTube and I am on Twitch and on Twitter. Which actually, Cell, I did find you on Twitter. I did follow you. I believe you actually followed me back if I remember correctly. But not entirely sure there. Anyway, I think I've kind of settled on Among Us, and now I just need to find the people for it. Excuse me. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Either that or November 16th. So in basically a little about a month. I have both. You have both what? Among Us. This is actually gonna be crazy. I need you to stop playing, please. Thank you. There we go. Much better. Games. Oh, both games. I see. Nightbot, please be quiet. I don't need this right now. Anyway, I have a backup plan if I can't make it work. Which is gonna follow the lines of this stream a fair bit. Just a very nice, casual, chilled stream. What is... Is that a sus emote? Is that a freaking sus emote? Heck. Oh my god. Seems kind of sus to me. But anyway, that's a country's language. It'll... What are those emotes? Are those your own? Oh, it's not. But they're so cute. Oh, the blips. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, I love them so much. So, oh, they're so cute. Saban. Oh, they are so cute. It's a letter. Oh my god. Boop 1 and 2. Oh, they are extremely cute. Oh, no. Sri Lankan. Oh, I see. And the internet perverted that one to be sus. Yeah, not surprised. The internet has a tendency to do that. So that happens. Yeah, but I think I know. I have 2 eyes that go through depending on what I'm wanting. Oh, that's so good to have some. It's actually really good to have some variety. But these ones are really, really great. Honestly, they're super, super great. But yeah, I've kind of settled on what's it called, Among Us. I think that's a great idea, and it could be really fun to do on a birthday stream for the first time ever, like walk in blind, kind of what I'm doing in Octopath Traveler these days. So we'll see. But that's definitely like the primary goal. But I do have a backup plan, sorry, for if that doesn't work out. I'm hoping it will, of course, but have to also remember it's on a Tuesday. No, not Tuesday, Thursday, sorry. And it's like, it could work out, but I have work the day after, and I'm already close to taking a few extra days off when we get closer to December. I'm not sure I'd be able to join or not. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. And Thursday's just such a bad day for a birthday thing. If we're going to do community things, because people have work the next day, and again, time zone things is like, come on, it's not really working, kind of annoying, so on and so forth. I also wanted to be sent off to basic training. Oh, you're waiting to be? Oh. You know you're available. Well, that's at least something, Toast. But basic training, yeah. Well, I don't. For November, really? Well, I'm not one to judge, obviously. I'm just, I don't know. I've sworn to be in the U.S. Army. Or I've sworn in to join the U.S. Navy. Sorry, not Army. Great speaking there, Core. Great speaking. I mean, good on you. Fantastic. I'm happy you want to do that. It's just, if you don't know when you're going to be joining, or like get called on, or however that functions, I have no idea. I'll be very, very honest. That kind of makes it a little bit difficult to plan around / with, if you understand what I mean. Like, I'm not trying to like degrade anything here. I officially got go on the 5th of September. I'm trying to get into now. Oh, really? I'm so happy you found something you want to do, Zell. That makes me super happy. Don't try to plan around me, please. I'm just here. Michi! Hi, Michi! Ah, oh, hi, Michi! I need that one to go away, please. Thank you. There we go. Hi, Michi! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I did my nails! Look at them, they're so pretty. I redid the trans colors because my nail polish was kind of just like falling off and dying. Because I took a shower and just everything just kind of rippled off, and I was just like, I need my thing. Thank you so much. You're doing good. Oh, that's so nice to hear, sweetheart. That makes me super happy. Oh, stop. I need to stop bonging my microphone. Oh my god. So yeah, that's Michi. We've kind of I kind of been asking my community what they want to see for a birthday stream, which is in basically a month, and we've kind of settled on Among Us. But I also do have a backup stream. I've also never played Among Us, so it'll be the first time, and I'll be heading in blind, literally learning on the fly, which I think could be kind of fun. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. But that's at least the plan for now. And then we've just been like vibing, kind of showing off. Well, I got to show off some cool stuff, some drawings of mine, old drawings. Yeah, that sounds super good, right? I'm kind of excited for it now, because I was a little bit unsure of whether to do something special or whether to just do like a regular stream, because it falls into my regular stream schedule anyway. But I was a little bit unsure of what to do, and if like people would want to see something special, you know. Can't wait. Jesus Christ. You people. You lovely, lovely beans. But yeah, I've kind of just been vibing and just asking my community what you guys would want to see. Oh my god, everybody's excited now. Oh, it makes me happy. So yeah, I just kind of A betrayal and deception is my specialty. Terrence, that's not something you should put on the resume. Press X to doubt. Can we get some X's in chat to doubt on Terrence, please? Because that is very much not true. Toast is definitely not evil. Hey, I'll put one. There we go. X to doubt. Oh, good God. But yeah, like the primary plan is Among Us for the first time. The LeCroix over evil. I actually don't know what that is, if I'm being honest. But yeah, Among Us is the primary plan. I do have a backup plan, but I need to talk to someone else in order to make that work. I hope this one person will be willing, but I need well, there's plenty enough time for that. So I think you should put that on your resume. Will betray you, will backstab you, give me money. Oh, good God, Zell. It's very sparkling water that says it's flavored, but it isn't. And that's betrayal number 500. That's betrayal level 500. Jesus Christ. There we go. Also known as spicy water. More like, I was gonna say fake water, but not really fake. Let me see right here. Right, and then, oh, Michi. I got to show off some of my old drawings. And people were fucking dying over them. That's like getting a diet instead of a regular cola. Yeah, that's a mood. But yeah, I got to show off some of my old drawings. Yeah, exactly, hand drawings even. Like, how good I used to be, per se. Because I don't have these skills anymore. But obviously, like, muscle memory will come back the more you use it, so on and so forth. But I used to draw a lot. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that, sweetheart. I highly doubt that. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. Oh God, do I need to rip out the folder again? Do I need to take it out again? I have a pale, faint imitation. Oh my God. I mean, Zell is daddy, and that kind of puts Zell in a league of their own, in terms of evil. So I don't know, maybe. But should I pull out the arts folder again so Michi can see? Is that a thing we're doing, or are we just gonna completely ignore that? I go by the title Keeper of Chaos. Aw, Michi, sweetheart. Aw. Thank you for being a part of my community. I really appreciate it. Wait, Michi, you're not in my Discord, are you? Sorry, do you want to be in my Discord? Getting Michi all the love. Alright, fine. There we go. There's the Discord for you. Not to self, we betray Cell if we play Among Us. Thirsty, don't say that. You don't give away your plans. Fine. Taking out the arts folder again. Here we are. Okay, if I die first, it's... Oh my God, you people. You amazing beings. I love you all so much. So, Michi, before I start showing off again, this is all only 1 year of me drawing from March all the way to December 2017, so it's fairly old. There's not like a consistency in which ones came first. It's kind of just been jammed into like a kind of category, kind of in quotes. But yeah, we'll start with something a little bit odd, I suppose we can say. Here we go. This one I kind of just went with like trying to rip the paper, and just have something looking back in, or back out. All right, Sel. You love the shading? Oh, sweetheart. If you love the shading right here, you're gonna be blown away later. Let me tell you. But yeah, there you have it. Let's see if we can avoid the shine. I tried to get like a wolf's face shape in there, to the best of my abilities, but I kind of messed up and made these ones way too dark compared to like the bits here. So I kind of lost the shape a lot, which bothers me. But you know, it is what it is. I can't really like unblack this. So but that's the thing. If I can make someone paranoid enough to be cautious, it causes them to die to something else. Oh, thank you, Michi. But if you're already liking this, you're gonna die when you see this, because these next two are what killed the most people. Chat, how do you think Michi's gonna react when she sees the next two? You know, the two furry ones, let's say. How do you think Michi's gonna react? I'm kind of interested in seeing that. How do you think? How do you think? She'll die. That's quite the reaction. Alright. Well then. She would be stunned. No death. Alright. No death. If you can guarantee me you am immortal. Alright, fine. Then no death for you, but we do have some cutesies. People were going all crazy for these two. All the way to like they wanted them. Yeah, they're so cute. The dwarves. But people were going all crazy over the Eevee one specifically, because it's just looking up at you, so cute. I made Eevee look so fluffy. See, everybody wants the Eevee, but Vulpix is actually my favorite, because look at the face shape. Just look at those paws, they're so cute. But everybody loves the Eevee, and it was just like, they're both so cute. Oh my god. So a lot of people were really like all of in arms over this one. Yeah, so that's kind of, oh, I love the emote style. Oop. Oh yeah, the work on the fur is, oh, thank you so much, Michi. Oop, we have an advertisement in about 30-ish seconds. The texture in both are great. Thank you. That's the thing I had to learn. Like, that's kind of why I made these, to learn how to like directionalize the fur so that it made sense on specifically the Vulpix. And the Eevee was just kind of like that. The Eevee was not really difficult to make in that sense, but the tail kind of just like kind of trying it a little bit, you know. Michi, you're probably gonna get an ad now. Yeah, there we go. There's the ad. I'm going to hold off on moving on, because I want Michi to see as much as possible as well. Michi is very, very, very important to me. So yeah, just gonna wait like 1.5 minutes for Michi to get back. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some water. Michi, are you still here, or are you stuck in an advertisement? Thank you, Thirsty. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. It's not difficult. It's just you use lighter strokes, and then you just kind of follow the fur the way you like you can kind of see how like there's a bit of a chunk of fur that's going like down here, which then spreads out and then gathers into the tail. So you just kind of follow the fur visually. That's kind of how I did it at the very least. And then you have another chunk here, a slightly smaller chunk here, bigger chunk, and a bigger chunk here. And you see, you kind of have a little bit of a fancy here, which you can kind of tie in with the tip up here. So that's kind of how I did it at the very least. And then up here is like, it's a little bit weird because there's a little bit of fluff there, but I kind of just avoided that by just finishing it before it got that far. So that's kind of how. Yeah, I have my own opinions. Also, welcome back, Michi. I hope we didn't skip anything. I just explained a little bit of like my fur making technique per se. So I hope you're still here, Michi, because we have a bit to go through, basically. A little bit to go through if you want to see it all. You've lost vital info. All is lost. Oh no. Well. Alright, fair enough. Took me ages to acquire that skill. See, that's the thing, Terz. Some people just naturally have it. I don't mean to like be rude about this, but some people just naturally have that, and I guess I'm just one of those where it's like, huh, I can kind of see how that would look visually and then just do it. And it's halfway alien to me that people don't have the same abilities. Again, I don't mean to be rude about it. Yes, we need to see your art, Toast. We need to see your art. Anyway, Mezzy, we have some... This one was mostly just made to learn anatomy, and then these anime ones are just kind of where I started. But this is the Disturbed guy, the mascot for the band Disturbed. Not saying natural talent doesn't exist, just don't like the term person. Yeah, exactly so. And again, I don't mean to like toot my own horn or be rude about it, but sometimes it's just again it comes naturally to me, and I don't know exactly how to. It reminds you of Adventure Quest. Oh, Michi, do you know who Night Rain is? Perchance, do you know who Night Rain is of the Adventure Quests? Just perchance. No, turn that one around. There you go. Do you know who Night Rain is, perchance? Because if so, then I have something else I also want to show you, once we're done with this, of course. More accepting with the term when it comes to art than others. And that's fair. But yeah. And then we just kind of have some anime stuff, which is like, Domino would love Michi. You might. Alright. That's good. Then I have something to show you once we're done with this one. It's just like a few pieces. It's not like anything major, but you know. These are kind of where I started drawing these anime ones, because anime is very, very easy to draw for me at the very least. So yeah, again, some of the first ones that I made. This one is actually one of the ones that I'm very, very, very proud of, because I didn't really have a plan for doing this. I just kind of started dabbling around with it, and then I just kind of made a Scythe girl. Really like the shadow play is something I'm very, very interested in doing, and it's something I apparently got very good at, people say. So that's what I'm very, very proud of. I'm happy about that, Toast. I'm happy about that, Toasty. So yeah, this is definitely one of the better ones that I made. Claymore? Probably. I don't know where that is, so I'll just go with it. I need to not. There we go. The Dracopyre Night Rain. Probably a boss as well. Yes. I'm talking more like yes. Oh, you know, yes. I drew that one on. I don't have it in here. I drew it digitally and just the line art, but I did draw him as the NPC you can have with you in Adventure Quest. Yes, exactly. The Dracopyres. Somebody else knows. That makes me super happy. It's one of the big inspirations for my art. Oh, really? Well, Thursday, you've seen this one. You can kind of, you do have the references, right? Because if so, you can always just pull it back up. I did send you these ones, I believe so. So anyway, moving on here. Just again, the shadow play is very much the thing I went with. Kind of took the anime-esque thing and just took it a little bit further with it. The one on the right, this one, it was kind of just a mage couples kind of drawing thing. I'm not really sure where I was going with it. The other one, this one, this one, or am I? Oh, thank you, Michi. I really appreciate that. Again, all of this, yeah, okay, thank you. All of this is just done within a year. All of these are done in 2017, and I started, like I said, in March, and I just completely dropped it in December. So, but yeah, the Shadowplay ones are the ones that I'm like the most happy with. I really like those. Oof, 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 oof. This piece right here. Oh, you lost your art. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zell. Makes me sad that people lose their art. Of Lane? Not sure I know who that is. This is from Tokyo Ghoul, by the way. The one with all the stitches all over them. Yeah, my right is left and everything. Yeah, I'm just making sure. So, artwork I have. Ooh. Oh, it's in Mexico. Oh, yeah. But the next piece, this one right here, Michi, if you like shadows and shading, you're gonna love this one. You're gonna freaking love this one. Are you ready? Are you ready? That one took me so long to make. It took me like 7 hours to make. Took me like 7 hours to make that one. The boy, yeah, the one. Carnegie. He's the one. He's indeed the one. And just the detailing and with like trying to shade the mask here and around the eyes, it took me so long to make this one, and my hands were just black from all the pencil, like just scratching all over it and trying to like fix it and everything. There's even a few places where the paper's broken down here because I just kind of, you know, scratched a little bit too hard with it. So. I've read a fair bit of the manga and not all of the anime. I can get you a proper picture of it if you want it after the stream, Michi. Any of these, if you want pictures of any of these, please just put them on the list and I'll send you pictures of them. If you want like some proper instead of like, you know, streaming quality, I'll get you pictures if you want. And again, all of these are just made within 1 year. This is towards the end because this one was kind of like shadow practice, so just like, you know, I needed to learn how to shade properly, and I was kind of balls deep into playing with shadows and everything like that. So yeah, that's kind of a thing. Oh, sweetie. You're gonna make me blush now. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. I mean, if you can kind of see it here. Let me just be a little bit careful here. You can kind of see on the paper. Let me see if I can get a proper angle of it. Let me see. Yeah, you can kind of a little bit see over here how the paper is like bent from me pressing that much. It's a little bit difficult to see. There it is. You can kind of see it on the nose here, with the lighting hits just right. So yeah, and especially over here, on the mask, I pressed a little bit too hard on these ones, and it kind of ruined the paper. I didn't go fully through, but it is kind of ruined a little bit here. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. Trying to find some like reflection light to maybe get it shown. Yeah, you can kind of see that there's a line over here on the side here. Let me see, down here. Like you can kind of see when the lighting hits just right, how the paper is kind of borked on it a little bit. There are a few other places on it where it's like not as great. So yeah, that kind of overdid it a little bit there in those areas. Sad about it, but in general, the whole piece turned out really, really well, and I'm super happy with it. Come on. Get back in, please. Please. There we go. Good. So that's a very, very cool ones. Oh, they were kind of tiny? Oh, okay, okay. Well, those of you who want pictures of this, just DM me and I will send you the pictures. I can take some after the stream. No problem at all. Okay, moving on here. I had a bit of a Tokyo Ghoul period. Just kind of, as you can kind of see here. This is a bit earlier in the set period, but you know, it's there. It's definitely there. Nothing too amazing, but like, you know, it's decent enough, I guess. Let's see right here. What's the next ones? Ooh, these are really good. Toka. Yes, Toka. We got some more Toka. This one is probably one of the better ones I made of Toka. Let me see if I can get it properly. Light, go away. There we go. This is one of the better ones that I made of Toka. She will always be a favorite. Yeah, indeed. Oh, thank you, Toasty. But again, I tried to combine things with the shadow play and everything on Toka as well on this one, and I think it turned out really, really well. One of the more, shall we say, more powerful portraits I've made of her. Definitely not a bad one. Definitely not a bad one at all. No, you didn't, Toast. You actually didn't. Oh, we are. Okay. Michi love. The next two are the two I am the most proud of. These are the hardest drawings I've ever made. They took me the longest, and it was the most practice I've had to put in. I'm super excited for you to see them. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I thought I would it. Okay. So we're gonna have a switch from Tokyo Ghoul on one side and then over to Naruto. That's all I'll say. Ooh, I'm so excited to hear what you think of this. So we have Yuta and Pain. Just look at these. I am so excited about these two. They took forever to make. Like, specifically Yuta with all the tattoos and the details and just the shading on the butterflies. Exactly, the tattoos are so amazing. Like, just the detail, it was one of the hardest pieces I've ever made, like in terms of details, orientation. Just and the Pain one, that was a really, really difficult one in terms of like shading, combining shading and what's it called, detail. Literally bouncing right now. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are so cute. But these are definitely the two that I'm the most proud of. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Michi. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. And then it's a little bit downhill from here. Like this is where it peaks, by the way. This is the best one. Oh my god, you guys, you're too nice. Oh my god. Oh. Anyway, moving on. Back to the shadow play. We've changed to Naruto now. Thank you, Michi. I appreciate that. So we're back to the shadow play, just in Naruto style now. So we got Sakura on the one side, and we got Sasuke on the other. The Sasuke one was one of my earlier shadow play pieces where I kind of learned to do that. So you can find that one on Pinterest for sure. Full admittance there, but you know, you have to start somewhere, and I'm doing so great. I love the shadow play ones so much. They are so great. And just look at the eyes. They are freaking mesmerizing to look at. They are so mesmerizing to look at. I love them so much. And then we have one of the earliest pieces that I made was this what's it called, Obito versus Kakashi, where it's like, I mean, it's decent for an early version of trying to like of trying to draw. This is from what's it called, March of 2017. Oh, I'm so sorry, Messiah. I hope you get better soon. I hope the meds will help eventually. I'm so sorry. But this is one of my earlier pieces, one of the earliest that I made. As you can kind of tell by the lack of detail on pretty much everything. Especially the face on Obito is it's like, come on. I could do way better than this. I could do way better than this. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great, you know. But for an early piece, this is decent. I'm okay with. I definitely had the uses of black down. Yeah, like as you can see, like this is, I think, a week or two into where I started drawing. Probably. It's probably closer to a week after like I started drawing for the first time, and I'm happy with it. But it's also like I keep it as a memory of progress. So this is like basically what I did after a week. And then we have the Sasuke Itachi piece over here, which again fairly early. I tried to do a softer shading. I'm not sure I nailed it, but it's all right. I'm okay with it. So, and then we have the final piece here. A simple Obito drawing. Or Madara, or whatever you want to call him. I just love the Sharingan. The Sharingan is definitely one of my faves. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Michi. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. That means so much to me. I don't generally show off my art. Putting it away. There we go. It's safe down here, and I always have it. And I've it's inspiring. You guys, being too nice to me. Anyway, more art, by the way. I guess we're going to DeviantArt again because I kind of had to log in because I couldn't find anything else anywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's big. My page, please. And I'm sure I can, Michi. I'm sure I can. But I don't know. Where did I put it? Right, gallery. No, I said gallery, not featured. Oh my god. DeviantArt, please. Line, I think. Oh, I actually have a colored version of it. Of the Night Rain. You know what? I will open that. Just duplicate it because that way I can keep track of it. Muscle memory does a lot of work in these cases. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm saying, yeah, I guess I can get it back. It's just a question of getting it done, you know. I'm gonna start with this one. Yes. Alright, let's... nope, not that one. Let's transition... There we go. So this is... oh, thank you, Michi. This is when I started doing like digital art the first time I ever got a drawing tablet. Not like I didn't have a screen on it. It was just like, you know, the tablet here, and I had to look up at the screen. But that's kind of where I started. Kind of, not entirely true, but it's very close to where I started. So this is just a selfie anime girl type of thing, I guess? Question mark. I think we can... Yeah, that's definitely better. That's definitely better. We can actually see something now. So this is kind of where I started with that. It's decent. It's... Again, anime is very natural to me to draw. Manga anime style. So... But now... we get to see this. Do you remember? Do you remember Night Rain? Yes, exactly. And? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. The nostalgia. I did a colored version of him too. This is Night Rain. He is. Ooh, I'm so happy you know Night Rain. While I would have loved to go with Night Rain, I had to go with the other ones. I don't remember what her name is, but the Graceful Draco Fires is morally aligned way better with what I believe. But oh my god, Night Rain, I wanted to join so bad. He looks so cool. Oh, these Draco Fires are so cool. I may or may not be, like, you know, drooling a little bit over them, but... oh, Night Rain, yes. Ooh, it actually fits perfectly. Anyway, just a little bit more of line work and then we're done. Like, this is an attempt at trying to draw something a little bit more advanced, like trying to, like, have less strict lines, like more loose, and it worked out. It was okay. I'm content with it, but I also didn't finish this piece, so it's kind of just there. What else do we have? Oh, let's just skip to this one because this one has the shadows in it as well. Like, you can kind of see it if you skip back and forth between. Oh, great! It's jumping. Fantastic. Not what we wanted. Well. This one has a little bit more shadow play, like around all the edges of the lines. I know it can be a bit hard to see on stream, but you know, it's definitely there. Excuse me. So this is, yeah. And oh god, I forgot about that one. Yeah, this is a dragon face. This was one of the first times I ever tried drawing dragons, and it is terrible because all the scales are not aligned in any way, shape, or form. It's a learning step, and I am content with the shape. I am very, very detail oriented. I love working with details, but there's room for improvement, let's say. There's definitely room for improvement. Like, I don't know what went on with the eye here. I kind of made an eyeball, and then I made an eye in the eyeball. I'm like, what am I doing? And what's this black spot down here doing? For the first time, it's pretty fucking good. But much improvement to be had. Yes, indeed. This is one of the first times I ever tried, like, drawing a dragon's face ever, Michi. So, I like how I got a twist on the horns, but yeah, there is definite room for improvement here. There's definite room for improvement here. For sure. Oh, right, these are the ones. Okay, let me just switch over to... is it this one? Yep, it's this one. Transition. because I had 2 more, but they're on PNGs, so kind of gonna have to do it a little bit differently. This is a bit of an easier one to see, at least here. So, yeah, this is full admittance. These 2 I have taken pictures of, and just this was some of the very earliest I ever did. So just kind of like learn how to like use the tablet and everything like that. And these 2 are the very first ones I ever did. But they're from a book I have physically about dragons, and just I'm happy with how they turned out, but I do have a few issues with them. But that's besides the point. Just this one's so good. Learning lizard anatomy can help. I recommend some dino artists because they're uber about stuff like that. I can imagine, Testy. I can imagine. And then this one. Again, full admittance, picture has been taken, and I just it turned out so good. Again, for learning how to use the tablet, this was kind of decent, I think. Just the issue is when I got to the tail, you can kind of see, okay, I tried to do things pretty well here, and then from this point on, just kind of like, I just want to be done. I don't want to do these stupid scales anymore. Oh god. So yeah, that's welcome to my art show-off stream. That's basically what I've been doing, and then asking my community for help for deciding what to do. Oh god. Dragon art is really fun to mess with because the posing is very intricate, and yeah, you did amazing. Your hard work paid off for sure. Michi. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Art tablets are hard to adjust to. They're harder, in my opinion, they're harder to you art. Messy. Art tablets, in my opinion, which I found out because I later bought one which had a screen, so I have the experience of like working, like coordinating eye to screen, because the first one didn't have anything, so it was literally just a tablet, and then like learning to coordinate that. It was possible, but it definitely helped when I got the what was the Cintiq Pro, the Wacom Cintiqs. They were so great for like if you're watching and just I can just actually see what I'm doing. That's so much different, so much better. I need this to go away. There we go. Dragons come in so many unique versions and styles that you can use them to learn any art skill out there with them. That is very true, but we do like our snakes more. No, I'm joking. So yeah, that's the eye to screen coordination was definitely a thing. Scaly supremacy bias as always. What? Yes, exactly, Cell. Exactly. Very based, to be fair. Thirst, where do you think you are? If you look in the tags, there are literally like 2 snake tags. So, oh, good God. Anyway, guys, I can feel that my voice is getting kind of strained, and I need to rest it for a little bit. So let's actually see if we can find someone we can raid into, because I am kind of starting to hurt my throat a little bit. So, oh my god, yes, yeah. Okay. An old half dragon OC. Ooh, interesting. Who are we gonna raid? I have 2 people. Actually, I have 3 people. I could actually, can I? Nope, I can't do that. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Whatever. Yes, Minty is live indeed. But I have 3 people. Well, no, I have 2 people. We could go to Sophie. I don't even know what she's doing right now. No, you know what? I think we're going to go over and raid Minty, because she definitely needs some love and support today. So we're definitely going to hit Minty with a raid. She definitely needs some love and support. Continue. There she is. She's going on an Octopath Traveler. Nothing per se happened. But she just needs some love and support. And she's a very, very sweet bean. I love her very, very much. Just like you, Michi. And Messi, for Christ's sake. Yeah, she's just a good bean that needs some love. She needs all the love and attention she can get. Alright. I've been straining my voice for about 4.5 hours now, which is kind of a little bit over my limit of the 4 hours, but it's been super, super, super amazing to have you all here. I love you all so, so, so much. It's been super... I was a little bit unsure if I could pull off a just chatting stream, but you guys have proved me wrong, and I can do that, and I love that you guys are checking in. It means the world to me. You guys are amazing. I love you all so much. Alright. I haven't put up a new schedule just yet. So... Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Cell. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. They're going towards my my US trip in about 1.5 years. So every single cent that I make off of Twitch in any way, shape, or form are going towards that trip. They're definitely going towards that trip. Just saying it out loud because it's a promise I made and I'm sticking to it. So, Scalies help each other out. Oh, Sal, you absolute sweetheart. I want to give you a sub now. Anyway, I'm going to hit that start rate button. I haven't put out a schedule just yet. I still need to figure out because we kind of finished Control on our Fridays, so I very much could. Money is not an issue, Zell. That's one thing you'll learn about me. There are other reasons why I'm not able to travel just yet, but any help and love and support for the trip would be very, very appreciated. So that's kind of why I'm holding off. Anyway, I haven't put out a schedule. Still need to figure out what we're going to be doing on Fridays. I'm considering just making Octopath 2 days because I'm really, really enjoying that game and I want to continue it so badly. Zell? Zell? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. There you go. Don't ever say you're not deserving of it. Don't ever. Yes. What is it? What is it, Toast? Oh, I beat you to it. Oh my god. No, Toast, you need to save your money. You know money is not an issue for me, Toast. Well, now you're a part of the collection, Zell. And you get to avoid advertisements. Okay, we're going to be hitting Minty with that rate. I've been stalling long enough. Minty, there she goes. Oh, you got the tail wiggles. Makes me super happy. Alright. I will see you guys sometime next, well, obviously Thursday next week. I don't know exactly what's going to be happening, but I super, super, super look forward to seeing you all there. I appreciate you all. I appreciate every single one of you all so much. And have a great the rest of your weekend, please, lovelies, okay? Alright, take care. We'll see you all at Minty's. Bye.